Oh god, it's Burnout Vaughn all over again.
I hate that guy!
And hello everybody, I hope everyone is having a lovely 4th of July. But now it's time to hurt our brains and hurt our souls as we get back into Scarlet Nexus, the background check Chronicles. And almost opened Bravely Default by mistake. It's almost like my body is trying to protect us from the pain we're going to put ourselves in. But luckily, we're at least going to subject a good part of this stream to healing ourselves by doing the Bond episodes, which are usually very well written. Not looking at that last Hanabi one that we did. Ugh. Still, though, we're making headway. We're finding out just how much the first playthrough with Yuito colors our perception of how much sense everything makes. And then we realize, oh yeah, Kasane, being her usual sociable self, has maybe spent all of 6 minutes in total talking to Yuito over the course of the, 4 days that a good chunk of the story has taken through so far. Which really does make Yuito seem like a cardboard cutout. But then again, he is basically an anime protagonist, so once the game starts up, we can hop right on into that. Come on, game. Work with me. Please. Please. It's a holiday. This is how I choose to relax. There we go. Also, please forgive me, I am full of burger. I am full of the barbecue that is the typical meal of this time. I say because surprisingly a good amount of people that hang out on these streams are Canadian. Hey Moon, how you doing? Happy 4th of July to you too. We also got some side quests that we could be doing. So let's see what all we need to do. I remember we just finished up that one line of leveling, and now we need to move on to some other stuff. I'm doing pretty good. I got through a family get-together pretty well unscathed and well-fed. And so now I'm just looking to catch up on some of the streams that we need to get done. Had off yesterday because my throat was killing me, but it's pretty much healed today. Okay, how many more? Yes? No? Okay, so we got 2 bond levels here, plus I know 2 on my phone. Well, actually, no, let's check. My brain phone. Okay, I remember that one. And what do we have in the way of side missions? Okay. That one will be easy, and we can knock that one out really quick. I think I'll just do that one. Oh yeah, we need to kill one more Augur Sabat with Brain Crush, which is the real trick. Ugh. I wish they were anywhere but that one map. Let's double check. Okay. There's the one. Oh, here's the ones that we need to fight, which are a lot of places. No, it's not that one. It's... Which ones are the speedy ones? Let's find out here. Just a sec. Switch info. Extremely fast at flying. Oh, so it is them. Could have sworn I fought them in multiple places. Well, they should also be at the other area. Let's launch electricity. Okay, so it's... Well, actually, let's just double check, because we can do that. Oh. Okay, we want them. And it is the Bandupednu. So yeah, Fast Boys. Which I could have sworn that there were some over at the... Well, we can check. Wrong button. Here we go. Yeah, this is actually the closer area to check for them. Now you see, there's the problem. I have no honey, and I have never been a person who could enjoy tea. It's one of those drinks that just never clicked with me for some strange reason with my brain. Are you gonna ask me to call you mommy again, Kyoka?
It feels like we're an old married couple from all the time we spend together.
You say that like it's a bad thing, Arashi.
Keep your guard up.
It's over.
Took
There
all
we
the
go.
good shots, Kasane.
SHIDEN's electrokinesis might work.
Or I can throw shit at them. I'm really good at that.
Confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to
Useless. It's over.
move.
Oh, I'm out.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I forgot. That's one of the things I need. A new aerial attack.
This is pretty good.
There we go. That one's down.
Preemptive strike.
Bye.
Checkmate.
Go, Kasane!
It's over.
There we go. Goodbye, you. Don't need to go harvest all that extra environmental data, at least not right now. Not right now.
Drop something rare.
Go. Come on. Boom. There we go. You guys really couldn't handle one of those? I can just throw a box and instantly kill it. Come on. Get on my level. Yeah, I forgot we threw that little hat on Arashi. I think I'm going to take it off and find something else. We'll grab this one bit of information data because it's here and then it'll eventually not be here.
We've been spending a lot of time together lately.
Yeah, I haven't really tried too many teas. It's just mostly all the teas I was given as a child I never really liked. I was like, this is just water with extra steps, so I never really got into it. So I don't really keep any tea like on hand or even try to make it.
Don't do it. It's over.
Do it!
This is good.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify.
Or I could just, you know, kill it once.
Useless.
Kasane, go!
Oh, you're not bringing any friends to the party as usual?
Now.
Oh, you're in a bad spot.
It'll work. Lend me your power. I'm using it.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Come on, there we go. Oh, you were an auger, Sabbath.
It's over. Focus.
There should have been the Hindus that I need to fight over here.
Use the brain.
Oh, they replaced all of them. We unlocked a new map.
I'll do it. It's over.
Let's check the place where they're supposed to spawn. Let's see.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was a nice move.
Keep your guard up.
Go, grab what's over here. We'll check the spot where I thought. Oh. Grab this. Can I grab this? It's still here.
There's a
I probably-
resource reading near here.
Yep.
You should check it out.
It's light jellies. I don't need them because I've basically taken no damage. At least I'm getting experience for killing all these guys. So I should just listen to the archive. It does not steer you wrong.
It's over.
Goodbye.
Keep your guard up.
Well, that was quick and easy. wish I had hops like that.
When I first used the brain field, it went so smoothly. Maybe that was because of bias.
I bet it was. It probably heightened your emotional state temporarily.
It's a beneficial system, but it's not without its own risks.
Bye.
It's over.
That was a great attack!
Got it. Check.
Go, Kasane!
This is no longer
I'll
even
do
a
it.
boss.
It's over.
That was good.
Induce.
Not quite as good as me, though.
Alright, well then we'll go to Kunad Highway then. They said they were here, so I'll make it easy to grab them. And hey, maybe I'll get lucky and the Sabbats will be here, because I didn't check and see if they got added to the spawns around this area. I think they do. Let me check. The Sabbats up here or down there? Down here. Okay, no, you can only be found in the abandoned subway lines. That's just annoying. Oh well, at least it won't take long to take out these pin dudes with hypervelocity. Especially if I combine it with SHIDEN's electricity. Hell yeah, I'll take a medium jelly.
You really change when you're on the battlefield, Major.
That's
gonna
what
be
I
all these
hear,
dummies.
but I don't realize it. You have a strange dignity about you sometimes, too.
I can't hide my greatness. You feel it too?
You like to hide behind your jokes.
I will eventually hit you guys.
Let's go invisible and assess the situation.
Okay, let's just hope that area of effect. Oh no, it did not. Okay, well, good thing there's a
Go
second
ahead
bus
and
over
use
here.
my power, Kasane.
Move.
Oh, thanks for staying right in one spot, buddy.
That seems to be the spot.
Keep your guard up.
Guess I'm stronger.
It's over.
It's so fun.
It's the end of the line.
Hello, gang.
Go,
Got it. Check.
Kasane!
I'll do it. It's over.
Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that
Oh,
other.
God.
Use SAS.
I'm borrowing this.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it. Check.
There you
That
go.
was a nice move. This is pretty.
I'll do it.
Oh, this doesn't count. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I only got one for that. Just high speed. Just didn't proc fast enough. Oh, hey there, buddy.
We need to regroup.
It's time for brain drive.
Aim for
There we
that
go.
spot.
Yeah, go ahead. Just keep firing off your laser.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Ah. Come on, go down. Got it.
It's over.
Kasane! Go!
I'm using it. Check.
Got him.
That was a great attack.
Useless. It's over.
Anyone else? Okay. Oh, there still was one.
Huh.
Is there anything else besides this guy?
Make it good.
We did it. It lost us.
Thank you.
Kasane, I think my hypervelocity will be effective.
Well, I'm pretty sure your hypervelocity was already effective. Yep. We get Innocent Rabbit Hug 4, which is a better weapon for you. Alright. Oops, wrong button. Want to go here. Just gotta brain crush one of these assholes, and then we're good. Wish these missions gave us more experience.
You got this, Kasane.
Kasane, I think we could take out all the others by running them over with the train.
Why would we waste the train on these guys when we can use it on
Keep your guard up.
the rummies that are about to all spawn here?
It's over.
Hey guys, guess what? We're turn. Oh, we only got 2 of them.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Keep your guard up.
The juggling is real. Boom! Thank you.
That was over quick.
Yes, it was.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets
It's over.
on you, so be careful.
It's over.
On. There we go. Just being right.
Keep your guard up.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Hey guys, guess what?
Now do it.
One down,
Kasane, go!
and the other one ready.
Useless. It's over.
All about the brain crush. That's one of the things I want to
There's
look
something
at.
over there.
What am I building towards next? Okay, so I already got this. Oh, so I can use up to 4 of them all at once. Okay, so quick item would be good. But that's expensive. With Brain Crush will increase the amount of money received after the battle. Oh, that's not bad. Increase plug-in capacity, not bad. Yeah, aerial follow-up attacks is pretty great. Never really got the slam attack. Oh, it's hold Y, so that's why I never did it. Expanded back attack would be good. I think that's what I want to spec into. I do know I was also looking at all this brain drive stuff, because I go into it pretty regularly. I think I'm going to specialize in just the attacks for now. So that's 3... Ooh, 8... 11... 16... Ugh, 21... 27 points. Okay, that's going to be a long tree to map out.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! The shell is broken. Attack now.
You're so handsome, SHIDEN.
I
You'd
love
be more
dropping.
popular with the girls if you didn't have such a bad attitude.
Dear Lord,
What do you
the
think
weird
you
advice
are?
coming from
Tsugumi is cold to you pretty frequently, too.
Kagura.
Special. That's how it is with us. Also, I'm actually popular with girls, unlike you.
It's over.
Oh, the negging between these two, I love it.
I don't live my life trying to be popular.
There's a resource reading that's close.
Got it.
Go, Kasane.
That was a weird tonal shift for the music.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I want to break. There we go.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
It's over.
Oh, I didn't realize. I got both of you.
Nice
I'll take
move.
that. Oh, I think I got a special for that. Let's check. So I could always use more experience. Yes. Destroy rummies with Brain Crush. Okay, gift exchange ticket, yes. Party activates Brain Drive 50 times. Okay, that's a good amount of, like, environment data.
Kasane, I think we could take out all the others by running them over with the train.
Or we save that for all of the ruts that are about to, like, happen.
I found something.
Keep your guard up.
Something.
It dropped something rare.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Let's break through.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless. Check.
Do it.
Gotta go fight a Sapit. Eventually. You weren't what I wanted to do. Grab a bundle of, what are they? Girders is the word I'm looking for.
Not done
Some of the
Kasane,
rush.
go!
It's over.
Come on.
It's over.
Oh, does the... Oh yeah, the Sapit spawns when it gets that first one that's in the tiny area that's right through here. Stupid me. You think after farming these guys so much I remember where they spawn.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down? Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
This will hurt.
Damn it, I messed that up. What the hell? Okay.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. Yeah, keep it up.
Damn it. I had to do that. I just totally botched that. Okay, let's go find the next one. Hopefully hyper velocity will recharge by time. Oh, hey Bubba. Totally missed you stopping in. Hope that everyone's enjoying. Yep, we are having a nice, comfortable 4th of July right now.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I want to do, but I ain't having trouble with my controller right now. Dude, okay.
Useless.
In fact, I just wasted a good chunk of my psychokinesis, which I'm not looking forward to.
There. That should do it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Fine.
Can you handle it?
Show me what you got.
That seems to be the spot.
You're a genius.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Got it!
Checkmate.
Grand quest completed. Wish I could sell those first. Alright, head back to hideout. With side missions completed. Yes, lovely, nice, I like this. Now I've got to work on getting everybody's bonds up, so that way I can have more uses of their powers, especially now I can properly, fully spam my entire team. I also have a whole bunch of new items to start throwing on people. Let's see about making people look dumb and or cute. Okay, those look kind of good on you. Can't see where the cat ears are. Oh, there they are. I think you'd actually look good with the cat hands, because you would use a chainsaw and that'd look cute. Oh, we didn't get the hands, we got the tail. Oh, there they are. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Let's also see about this new weapon we got. Oh, that looks ridiculous, but I kind of dig it. Oh, yeah. Okay, we already gave you that. What about visuals? You know what? I kind of like that. You give off such mommy energy, you need a comfortable outfit. Okay, that's actually really cute. The paws would actually probably look super cute on you too, so... Yeah, we're giving you the cat ears. We're going into battle with a bunch of girls with cat ears. Insert bad Nekopara joke here. Okay, still haven't leveled. Oh yeah, we can see what our Oh, we're about to level, so that's good. I went to see a comedic performance with my family yesterday. It's a Canadian writer called Sorry I'm Canadian Too. It was incredibly funny. That does sound fun. Alright, let's see if we can't also, since we got some gift exchange tickets, get some stuff to get everybody else's bonds up. No, don't want to do anything with SHIDEN. We got you enough. Okay. Don't even need a gift exchange ticket for that, so that's good. Let's get two, because yes, Kagero wants one. Already gave him that. Plugins are good for everybody. Oh, we never got one for... Oh, we actually still have one, so we can just give that to him. Baseball cap is for Kagero and Hanabe, which requires... Oh, wait a second. So I can afford it, but I can't give it to him. Interesting, so I'll hold off on that. Arashi and Tsugumi. I'll hold on to that, because at least having that. Okay, we need Vision Simulator Environment F. Then we can get Cola Noki Seasonal Flavor. Oh, Lord. Small Vase, which is Kyoka and Luca, which we... talk about boring. I'll start giving out everybody these gifts we got them. Start with you because you're the most annoying. Have gift. Oh, it's just those. Yeah, I didn't pick up anything for you. Have gift. Okay. Spherical crystals used for fortune telling. Those of a high amount of clarity are said to be excellent tellers. Crystals hold mysterious power, and legend has it that just having one will bring good luck. Okay. Not so much using it, just procs more.
This is wonderful.
A perfect crystal ball with no impurities or cracks. It feels like I'm being sucked into this in as I stare into it. Ugh. Using max power tools increases the accuracy of fortune telling. Now I have to check my fortune for today.
We've been together for a while, Kasane. Ever since you were a cadet. And your growth still surprises me.
It does? I haven't noticed any changes in myself.
You've become a great soldier. I hope I can keep watching you get better.
Yes! Now I've got assault visions with her. Perfect. Then I just need 5 and 6 for more duplication, longer SAS, and then enhanced duplication. Ooh.
You've opened up to me more. That makes me so happy. It might sound like I'm exaggerating a little, but it really is easy to talk to you.
Sprite. All the different Sprite versions. Ugh. I was like, Sprite, you have a good thing going. Just stay the one good clear soda. Finely detailed vision reproduction of the human brain. It can be rotated and expanded and broken apart to see details of each lobe. That's actually pretty cool. It's unknown whose brain was the model, but all researchers agree it's a beautiful specimen.
Thank you.
Brains are strange. They contain everything that makes us who we are. Which means that Kasane's brain is relatively
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
Or we could give gifts to everyone else that we like more than Kagero. Just throwing it out there. Here we go. Have this hanging roll scroll that just says speed. That's outside my department, but I guess this is the wabi-sabi idea of beauty. More gifts. Heb video games. These recommended titles are on discount at the game shop. They're sale for a limited time. Buying them together would be a good bargain. The manager of the shop chose his favorites from the retro games to the latest titles. Maybe there are some rare finds included. That'd be kind of cool to get a grab bag of NES games.
You have a good eye.
Where'd all the boxes come from? Oh, pretty good choice. If you let someone else choose for you, it could be a fun surprise. Dear Lord. You're becoming as a gremlin. Look at all this extra stuff you have. Just leaving the games out next to your pillows in case you want to feel them while you lay down. Have these cactuses. Also this. Even though putting anything on you would be pointless because I'm never going to take you into battle.
Oh, cool.
Have this extra recommended game set. We opened it up and got nothing but doubles, so you get to have all the doubles.
Good taste.
Look at all this. You're so generous. Now there is one that I like. Now is there one that I like? Say I've got good taste, but then you're like, but
There are a lot of things different about you, Kasane. I could say you're an unlikely woman.
Naomi always said I was easily misunderstood.
Yeah, I get that. You just say whatever is on your mind. I generally find staying quiet makes more friends, though. Oh well.
What are you
that
talking
lack
about?
of
Like you have
control
friends?
is one of your good features.
And don't make her bad behavior like validated. She really needs to learn how to interact with people. Oh, we reached Team Bond too. Neat.
Hey, do you see how great I am now?
Where's this mission
I don't know
break
about
photo?
great, but I do think I've come to understand you a little better.
Ah, they're over here. At least I think those are supposed to be mission break photos. What am I running into? For a second I thought Arashi was on the... Oh, there is an invisible wall there. Okay. Weird. Usually when I can't, like, Oh, there's the mission break photos. Alright, now have some cacti.
Good taste.
Not much of a gardener, but I'll ask Sugumi how to take care of it. You just water it, it's a cactus. Next to peppers, it's like one of the hardest things to kill. Alright, we'll do your Bond episode because you're shittier than Arashi by far.
Kasane, you've come to see me. Let me guess, you've finally fallen for this sly fox's charms.
No, aggressively
Disturbing
no.
things do tend to stand out.
Ah,
Ouch. I demand an apology and compensation. Therefore, I'd like you to come to Kikuchiba with me.
Kikuchiba? What are we going to do at a ruin overrun by others?
I mean, if I suggest we go to Musubi's for a talk, you just turn me down.
It doesn't matter where we do it. I hate meaningless conversations.
which is all you really bring
Just
to the
think
table.
about it. If there are others, we can fight. It wouldn't be meaningless if we were also gaining valuable fighting experience. If you don't want to talk, you can just
I
focus
am
on the
basically
fight.
at the next level
That
stage,
way,
so
there's
sure.
no wasted time.
I can't imagine I can improve my skills training with you. Our power disparity is too great.
Yep.
Seriously? Come on, just humor me, would you? Please, Kasane?
Fine.
Why does he want me to go with him? As irritating as this is, this might be a good opportunity to finally get him to tell me about his past. Okay, if it's training, then I'll go with you.
That's the spirit. Don't let my graceful knife skills make you fall in love with me.
Since I'm absolutely
can't
not
stand you.
interested, could you fight invisible the entire time?
Ha! That would be great. Despite being the guy with invisibility powers, you are aggressively hard to ignore, and I wish I could ignore you.
There's no sign of any others.
Which is strange.
What, really? They're usually everywhere. Of all the days they're not around.
This is no different than talking at the hideout. Let's go back.
Wait! We'd be wasting a trip if we just turned around and went home.
Fine.
Atta girl. Don't worry, I won't bore you. There's also something I wanted to show you.
What?
It's a surprise for later. Come on, this way. Well, our plans may have gone awry, but at least we can have some fun without getting interrupted by others.
You're gonna take me to that stupid claw machine?
Our goal was combat training. Having them around was the whole point.
Even you must have realized that the combat training was nothing more than an excuse. Oh, this really brings back memories. This area used to be a shopping district. I always came here with friends to blow off steam.
Now it's nothing but a bunch of sad rubble. Gives me a strange feeling.
I mean, I guess to someone
Also, you
young
assume
who wasn't
Kasane
around
would pick
back
up on
then,
any
this
kind of
would look like
nonverbal
nothing
hint.
but a pile of rubble. Somewhere nobody lives anymore. Nothing left but visions. It's almost like the entire city has been left to haunt this area. I know it sounds absurd, but in a way, it's actually pretty funny.
He's doing it
Warped
again.
sense of humor.
He's lost his levity. I wasn't just imagining it.
I mean, Kasane, to be fair, you're the poster child
Oh, there
for
it
if
is.
he told you anything, no one would believe you.
An arcade game?
Not just any arcade game. You operate a crane to grab a prize, and if you manage to drop it down the hole, you get to keep it. This
more
used to be
surprised the thing
real
hasn't had the
popular
glass
back in
broken
the
out of
day,
it.
especially
Broken out
with
of it.
couples. This is why we came here. Let's see if it still works.
It's plugged in, but it's not responding. Maybe it's broken.
Wait. No, it's just locked. All right, time to use the hacking program I borrowed from Arashi.
That sounds illegal. This place may be in ruins, but are we allowed to just operate this and take its prize?
It's been left out here, squatters'
Don't
rights.
worry
come on.
about it. It's been left like this forever, so nobody's going to get mad if we take a prize or two.
I'm surprised if the
Oh,
stuffed animals
nice,
haven't
it
molded
worked.
to, like,
Ha,
dust at
look
this
at
point.
that. Now tell me which one you want. I'll grab it for you.
There are only plushies. I don't really want any of them, but if I had to choose one, then that one, I guess.
Okay, say no more. Consider it yours. I used to play these games all the time back in the day. I'm basically an expert now.
Sure you
Start it up, turn here, and now!
He dropped it.
I'm not giving up yet. One more time.
50K
This time
yen
I'll get
later.
it for sure.
He hasn't even gotten a single one yet. At the rate this is going, I'll never be able to ask him about himself. Can I get a turn?
Okay, but this is more difficult than I thought it'd be. You know, I bet the store manager put the prize in a position where it's hard to get.
He's just using psychokinesis.
Hey, you're cheating! All my hard work vanished like tears in the rain.
You brute forced a locked machine with a hacking tool. So who's the real cheater here?
Both of you.
Well, I suppose you're right. Okay then. I know this just started to feel like a date, but I think it's time we call it a day.
No one wants to date you. The fact you supposedly have a wife and child at one point in time is the mystery of this universe.
Oh, were you two together?
Aw, she looks way cute like that.
Oh boy. Looks like we're caught. Well, cat's out of the bag. I guess there's no sense in hiding our secret now.
Secret? What were you doing?
He dragged me to an
He
abandoned
thinks
city.
we were on a date, which I in no way wanted any part of. If it were a date, well, I'd call it a complete failure.
Kasane? Why would you say that in front of me? What part of it was a failure?
Every part.
Naomi told me dates were supposed to be fun. That wasn't fun at all.
Oh, that's too
But
bad.
didn't Naomi have zero dating experience either?
Well, you're a little too young to go on a real date anyways. And I am an old geezer.
Oh, way to make this even
In
creepier,
fact,
Kagero.
I'm old enough to have a kid your age. Now that I think about it, the major here would be more suitable for me.
That is the
Then why
worst
don't you
and
treat it
creepiest
like
way
an
to say
outing
that.
with your daughter?
What's the fun in that?
It's not like I actually
Prime
want to go
parenting
on a date
material
with
here.
him. I can't imagine it'd be more fun than this last one.
Whoa now, that sounds like a challenge to me. Okay, give me another shot.
No!
Do whatever you want.
You just made this incredibly creepier.
I'm glad you two are getting along so well.
Hitting
Boy,
on
you
teenagers,
really
man.
are
Come
capable,
on.
Kasane.
I'm detecting some sarcasm.
If I was being sarcastic, I'd say it sarcastically. I have a pretty good eye for people. Just accept the compliment.
Wow, it's all
You
the
really
charm
are
of
getting
the
along
story
well
and
with the
Yuito's
guys
side
in
of
this
game.
platoon. My hat's off to you.
Whatever, at least I got him to Bond 3, because that increases invisibility and also gives me his combo vision, so there's actually a reason to use his power. And yay, I get to have a teddy bear on
I
my
think
desk
you'll
now.
find that I can warm your frosty heart.
There's no need for that. At least I know now that you're actually considerate.
I wouldn't say he's considerate, I would just say he's a creeper. Okay, we got some more Bond episodes to do, but I want to kill something, so we'll do a quick mission here. Okay, we need the vision simulator. Okay, we can't get any of the stuff we need for some of those other items, so we'll just go fight this distant fairy again, because it's fun. Ah, and the fireworks begin in earnest behind me.
I don't like looking back on the past. I'll take care of this in a snap.
And now it's time for some Tonka toughness.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Using it.
I'll support you.
For you, Kasane.
Do this thing with my power.
Done it, come on. There we
Enemy
go.
is done.
Punish. Oh, I missed punish.
It'll work.
Oh yes, I got assault visions now. Oh yes.
Wow. So
That punish.
this is our
Oh, no.
power when we work together.
Do something.
That's bullshit. You wall fucked me and then kill me.
Take out nearby enemies.
Thank you.
Kasane. Good. It looks like you're okay.
Oh yeah, putting the
Thanks.
gloves on you
Sorry
guys
for the
is great.
trouble.
Oh, he's right there. Okay. Again? Oh, fuck me. He is just destroying me.
Kasane. Good. It looks like you're okay. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
If you want to come over here. Come on, buddy.
Aim for that spot.
Let's teach you another lesson.
This should. Use it well.
Show me what you got.
Let's stun it, come on.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Doing better on damage this time around. Oh no! Yeah, wait, stop that.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Well, I don't want an item, but... Okay, where is it? Don't want to use that, really. Medium.
It's close.
There. That should do it.
How'd you jump over here? Come on, buddy. Come on. Don't you want to fight? Can I take a run at me? Come on.
Do something.
Oh! That was close. There we go. Got the punch on him. Oh, I tried to dodge and it didn't let me.
No, Kasane! Come back!
And we got just under half health. Okay, let's try this again. You're doing well, but I should probably just remember to start focusing on using my assault visions. Because I'm not going to use Kagero, I might as well get an attacks on this guy. Because invisibility, not my friend. I might try actually using that in this fight.
I don't like looking back on the past. I'll take care of this in a snap.
I'm taking this.
Okay.
Help me, Kagero.
Alright, looks like it lost us.
There we go.
Nice.
Now to rush on while the other release.
Using the SHIDEN. Use it well.
It was thanks to my power.
Enemy is stunned.
You're a genius.
You have the hang of it.
Ooh, this should hurt. Boom, there we go.
I'm using it.
There we go.
Together.
Boom.
That seems to be the spot.
Come on, you want to come take a bite of me? Come on. And build Tonka Tonka.
For you, Kasane. Leave it to me.
There we go. Come on. Shock him. Stun him.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Oh,
This can't be happening. Kasane!
damn it. Alright, we'll try that again later. I don't want to keep throwing myself at a boring boss fight, at least not for the moment. Especially when it's not an actual story one. Let's knock out some more of these Bond episodes. Including this one that I just remembered that we have. Hey, Yuito. Remember this time you badly tried to talk to me to try to stop us from having this miscommunication where, you know, I just tried to kill you in cold blood? Just what's going on here? Can you please explain all this to me? Did you really kill my father? Why are you trying to kill me too? I don't want to be your enemy without knowing why. If there's something you could just tell me, let me know. I might be able to help somehow. Please, Kasane, this just isn't right. And then Kasane will proceed to block him. I have nothing to say to you. I love this. Just immediately we found out that we can block people from entering our brain. This is great. Now let's find out.
There. This doesn't solve everything, but at least he won't ask me about it.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
someone I may have to kill eventually. I need to make sure we interact as seldom as possible.
That's
or else
healthy.
I might lose my nerve when the time comes. He's kind of strange. He's not like Naomi or Captain Seto.
The
It's
only
not
people
like
I've
I
ever
found him
enjoyed.
especially interesting, so why couldn't I just ignore him? Oh well, he can't contact me anymore. For now, I just need to focus on Naomi.
What a fantastic Bond episode that makes us really feel
It
for
might
our
be
main
good to talk
character.
to Arashi.
Kasane, let me thank you again for before. I hope we don't fight each other anymore. She's trying to kill your commanding officer and friend! Lately, I found myself going to the abandoned subway a lot. I don't think I'll ever forget what happened there. I'm really sorry. Gemma, are you still blaming yourself for what happened to my sister? We should talk. We don't have to think about what sides we were on. Yeah, let's just ignore that I'm trying to murder one of your friends in cold blood. If you're at the abandoned subway, then wait for me. I'm headed there now. Oh, dear lord. I'm starting to wish that I played through Kasane's run first. So that way I could experience the good writing that was Yuito's. Because he may be a cardboard cutout self-insert MC, but at least he's likable.
Kasane?
Gemma, did you read my message? I came to talk to you. It seems like you still feel responsible for what happened to Naomi. It isn't your fault she turned into another. There's no point in you blaming yourself.
You came all this way just to say that?
Well, you felt guilty enough to come all the way here.
You're right. It's probably presumptuous of me to think it was all my fault. Still, I can't forget what happened to her. It's sad to think this is how I behave after the decades I've fought.
I don't think it's sad, just surprising. I thought your experience would allow you to cope better than this.
That's what I thought. You don't have time to falter when a friend dies in battle. Our role as members of the OSF is to bottle up our feelings no matter what happens, and fight until the last other is killed.
You know, that's not very healthy.
But you haven't been able to control your emotions. Do you have any idea why?
I must be at my limit. I've lost too many friends. Friends of many years and rookies like Naomi. While everyone else lost their lives, I'm left standing here, my retirement drawing closer.
You make it sound like it's bad that you're alive.
I feel
Called
guilty.
survivor's guilt for a reason.
The young people with promising futures die, while someone like me with not many years left is allowed to live. That's why I was so committed to protecting the young members.
I know that you wanted to protect Naomi. However, there's no point in regretting the past that way. You're better off focusing on what needs to be done right here and now.
I know that.
Gemma, behind you!
I love Gemma.
Good reaction.
The enemy was just weak. I can still fight for now.
What do you mean for now?
I'm old. I'll have to retire soon. When I retire, they'll stop administering the anti-aging drug. My body will begin to grow old and my power will gradually diminish. As someone who's had to rely on my power for decades to survive in battle, I'm a little worried about its strength diminishing.
I do remember reading something about that.
It might be the distant future for you, but it's just around the corner for me. Many retired soldiers have a hard time adjusting to civilian life after being in the OSF for so long. There are those who have nowhere else to go after society throws them out. No family or friends to rely on.
I mean,
Are you saying you'll be one of
You
them?
outage most of your family.
Yeah, I spent most of my life in the OSF. I can't do much other than fight. How is someone like that supposed to live outside the military? I'm ashamed to say that I'm afraid of that day coming. If I have to live
Real
on
concern.
carrying these feelings for my fallen comrades, then I think I'd rather die in battle. I'm sorry. That was a stupid thing to say.
I don't understand. If you're serious about wanting to die, then I misjudged you. You say that you're the only one left alive, but it's not like you've survived this long on your own. Even my sister was worried about your health. And you just roll over and die? That's so selfish.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. I'm leaving. Goodbye. What is he thinking? Naomi was so concerned about him. It's not like I haven't thought
Dear
about giving up
Lord.
my own life if it could help save her. But that would only make her sad. I thought he would have figured that out.
He's dealing with a legit, like, mental problem of survivor's guilt. He's also seen way more people than just your super special sister die. Dear Lord. This is why I hate dealing with Kasane, because everything is about Naomi, and if anyone does anything that would be negative in her view of Naomi, she immediately disregards them. I shouldn't have said I want to die. I hope you'll let me apologize again. I've been feeling very unsure of myself lately. I was 8 years old when I was scouted. I've lived in the OSF for a long time. I want all of you to have a life with no regrets. Yeah, again, pointing out, this is a literal child soldier. He's been part of the military since he was 8. He's in his 50s, and he looks like he's in his 20s, and he has no applicable skills outside of combat. Excuse him for having some form of severe depression. I know what you're trying to say, but I don't know how many regrets you've had in your life, Gemma. I'd like to ask if we get the chance, if you want to talk about it, that is. You ask me? Someday. See you later. Dear Lord. Archie, where you at? Let's hope for at least one good Bond episode in this run so far. Because so far, most of them were annoying or actively pissed me off. Though still nothing has pissed me off as bad as the
why are
Navi
you
one.
sleeping here? Didn't you say you were going to check the SAS?
Arashi is currently in maintenance. Please wait until services resume.
Skipping out on work? Arashi, you bring lazy to a whole new level.
Shut up. People need to get plenty of rest or they can't work.
Very
Plenty
true.
of rest. Oh, look at the time. It's almost time to eat.
No wonder I'm so hungry. What a stupid alert system.
Wow, so you can't even be bothered feeling hungry? Well, I was going out to eat. If you're hungry, then how about joining me?
Eat out? Listen, Rookie, the city is full of danger. You could find yourself surrounded by
also wanted.
civilians or hounded by the crows.
Fans in the press. Must be tough being famous. Basically, you're saying...
It's a pain.
I thought so.
We don't need to go out. We have our rations. It gives us the minimum essential nutrients we need. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh
You
dear
care
Lord,
about
she's so lazy
efficiency
she'll
that
eat
much?
military rations.
Of course.
That's terrible.
And these rations can be eaten right away. It's my treat. Want to join me?
It seems like you're absolutely against going outdoors. Okay, let's eat here then.
I've never been so lazy, like, that I would eat MREs.
This soda hits the
And soda.
spot. There is no better beverage in the world.
Glad to hear it. By the way, do these rations taste a little too salty to you?
You think so?
I'd understand if it were heavily seasoned, but I'm just getting a strong taste of salt. It's not very balanced.
That's surprising. I thought you were more like me and didn't really care about taste that much.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I used to care. I bet it's because of Naomi's cooking. My taste probably changed without me noticing.
She likes to cook too. Handmade hair clip, homemade cooking. She sounds like quite the homemaker.
She liked
Sounded.
doing it since we were little. And I always helped with the taste testing.
I see. That's why these rations are not to your liking.
It's not that I don't like them. I just said it's not very balanced. It could just be that my palate is more refined now than it was before.
Good grief, are you really bragging to me about your sister right now? How are you
It's
two
all
so
she
close
has.
when you're not even related by blood?
Because my sister was so kind. There's no way I would have survived in that house without her.
Did something happen with your family?
I guess. Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful they took me in. But my parents don't see me as family. Not Naomi, though. She's always been there for me.
Again, I
protecting
no
me.
longer trust your recollection
And
of your
that's why
family
I
life.
wanted to do
considering
everything
it
in
seems
my
that
power to
neither
protect
you
her
nor
no
your
matter
family were
what.
interested in ever fostering any kind
I
of care for
don't
each
know
other.
Naomi that well. We only got to fight together a short time. And this might come off as rude, but that hair clip and Naomi's cooking you hold so dear, I just don't understand their worth. However, hearing you tell me about them has helped me to get to know Naomi. You really found yourself a good sister.
Yes, I did. Thank you for the food.
Also, just
Okay,
realized
we've
their
gone
rations
through the
come in those
chore
little
of
bundle
eating.
bags. That's cute.
Time to resume services.
Seems like you're ready to go back to work.
Before I forget, you can pay me back for the rations by helping me out with a little job later.
What?
Oh, just hearing you talk about Naomi, I sense that you're someone who has a strong sense of duty. When someone protects
so I'm going to
you,
exploit
you
it.
protect them back. In other words, since I treated you to a meal today, you'd want to pay me back.
Yeah, you're
Or else
emotionally
it
blackmailing
wouldn't
her.
sit right with you. I'm really just doing it for your sake.
Hurting some
I'll
of your
let you
best
know what
girl
you have to do
status here,
later.
Arashi.
Now, I've got to go.
Oh, that's so unfair. Arashi! This must be what she had in mind the whole time when she said she'd treat me. She really got me. Nobody is better at slacking off than she is.
Oh, come on, Arashi, give
You
us...
have some potential, Kasane.
Yes, bond up.
I could be your instructor if you want. I can teach you the fundamentals of Arashi-style slacking off.
Wouldn't you just slack off and not teach me anything?
I have nothing more to teach you. Well done.
Okay, cool. Now I've got combo visions, which is good. Though I really want the assault visions for you. Got Card Castle. Okay. We're already at Team Bond 3. Nice. Recognize you as a team, strong bond, and are allowed to wear white battle attire. Oh, so that's all I get.
I
Neat.
never get bored watching you. I'm developing a greater personal interest in you. I don't know what made you think that, but is deepening our understanding of each other a good thing?
Okay, so no one else to bond with, so I guess we'll do some stories since we don't have any more side jobs to do. Oh yeah, looks like I had one more of these. You get yourself into trouble more than I thought you would, Kasane. You need to learn to avoid that stuff. That being said, I do have an annoying job of running PR, which I hate, but continue to do. It's an example of what happens when you don't stay out of things. You do a good job of hating it so much. You're a totally different person when you do PR. I admire it a little. That's just experience. You'd be able to be all chipper in front of the cameras too if you'd just be doing it since you were a kid. I don't recommend it, of course. Getting good at doing something you hate is nothing to be proud of. That's just being a working adult.
I should take a break.
So, about our mission from the Seiran government, I wrote in the report that we were interrupted and were unable to complete our assignment.
You mean I did? Honestly, I only did it because nobody around here bothers with the paperwork.
Wow, SHIDEN, you're so reliable. Keep up the good work.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new
arguably
other
SHIDEN is
suppression
doing us a
assignment.
favor.
Karin made it seem like they would.
Which reminds me, I'm curious about what Karin said in the future. It was...
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal.
I'm sure.
Finally. I can finally save her.
Yeah, you guys are only just now remembering he
Piecing
stole her
together
power.
Karin's statements, Kasane's power must be a clue on how to reverse metamorphosis.
Major Kyoka? Where did that come from?
Well, maybe not. Karin did mention that we should have arrived earlier, so... He could have copied Kasane's psychokinesis whenever he wanted, but he hasn't. If what he wants is the Red String's power, then the matter is not about finding a cure. He would take time and...
Calm down, Kyoka.
Huh?
Don't make her
What's
calm
gotten
down.
into
She's
you?
actually figuring
You
out the
almost
plot
sounded
faster.
like Arashi when she's actually focused.
Really? That's strange. I didn't think I was acting any differently.
Trying to put all the pieces together, maybe you just fell into a trance.
Whatever it was, your line of thinking was interesting. It does seem like Karin thinks Kasane is the key.
Yes.
Yes, she is very important to Major General Karin. There's no mistake about it.
Well, not even that important now
Do you
because he
think
stole
the
her
reason I
powers.
came to Seiran is because of Karin too?
That's certainly a possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. What do you think he's planning?
Sorry to interrupt, but Kasane Platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizuhagawa New City Development District. Head there immediately.
Ooh, yay.
You heard her. Let's head over and take care of this first. Then we can talk.
You're right. There's no sense thinking about it now, but we should all be careful.
Oh, yes, the giant room. Looking back at there, I hate that design.
This is the area the other report projected.
Yes, our assignment is to exterminate any others that appear here.
Why send us all the way out here? You would think there were other places more worth protecting.
Well, just across this
Believe it or
bridge is
not,
where you're gonna end
this
up
area
finding
is actually a trade route to Togetsu.
Oh?
Yeah, I know it may not look like much, but it's actually pretty important.
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state, but apparently trades happen when interests are aligned.
In other words, the extent of the relationship is strictly business.
Yeah.
So, what does everyone want to do?
Wow, did my ears just deceive me? I think Kasane just asked us for our opinion. Normally, she'd just rush out looking for others.
Yes.
I see. No one has any ideas. In that case, let's do what we normally do.
Wow.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have any ideas. Kagero, stop teasing Kasane.
You are
My
such
bad, Your
a
Highness.
sterling
Don't get
example
your panties in a
of how
bunch.
to react to people.
My panties?
Who cares? Anyways, if you have an idea, speak up.
As for ideas,
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to see what the transport schedule was today, but I couldn't find anything around this time.
That means we can concentrate on exterminating the others. Everyone, stay vigilant and move forward.
The only thing
Wait,
Kasane's route is
I just
actually
received
making
a
me
request for
feel
reinforcements.
like actual,
A
like, sorry for
transport team is
Shiden.
being attacked by another up ahead.
Wow, really? Because Arashi literally just said there weren't going to be any transports now.
It definitely wasn't on the schedule. If there's a transport team, it means this was off the books.
How are you surprised by any of
timing
this?
is too convenient. There's a chance it could be a trap. Should we wait and see first?
Haruka, is this reinforcements request coming from Seiran?
Yes, it's an official OSF request.
Then we have to answer. We're part of the Seiran OSF now.
You're right. Besides, we can't just abandon people who need our help. Let's do what we can.
But we do know that Seiran
Well
is
then,
doing horrible,
time to find out
horrible
what's
things.
waiting for us. Let's get this show on the road.
I love how you're like,
I'll send
we
the
should totally
location of the
protect this
distress signal.
off-the-books transport that's probably not just sending human brains to be processed into gunk so we can make, other weapons.
SHIDEN electrokinesis might work.
Ooh, you guys are higher
I
level.
confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
It was thanks to my power.
That seems to be the spot.
There we go.
You've become so
And there's the level
reliable.
up I needed.
It makes me happy.
Do, but okay.
How long has the construction equipment been abandoned here? If they canceled the construction, they should put them away. They may be difficult to maintain. I can't understand how they could just abandon them like this. Why don't they put them away?
I don't think there's anything to understand. They might not be able to operate anymore, but they could still be useful. We might be able to use them for an attack if we time it well.
Now where is the construction equipment you want me to use? Oh, it's right here. Ooh! Oh man, that's psychokinesis. That's what. Oh, you got around me from the back. There's one more. No, no. Oh, I forgot. I don't have invincibility for this. There we go. Batter up. Wow, I missed both of them. Fuck.
Give it to me, Arashi.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The
There
shell
we go.
is broken. Attack now.
I wish the charge had better. Like, register. There we go.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Yes, I know how to use them. I've used this twice.
We did it, Kasane!
I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Use it, Will.
Show me what you got.
I'm soaked. It's so hard to move.
I'll do it!
Alright, there we go.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
You'll be shocked if you get attacked with electricity when you're wet. Be careful.
I'm off.
We found our target. Look, that other over there.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it.
Useless. It's over.
Anyone else want to pop up? Oh!
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
Oh, come on.
Somewhere close to their limit.
Everyone all right? Give it to me, Arashi. Using the SHIDEN. Lend me your power.
Kazuro's invisibility would be useful.
The enemy is stunned.
Really? Because
Now's the
hyper
time.
velocity and electricity seem to work pretty well, especially with the combo.
There's a weakened member.
Time to fight back.
Come on, let's go. Boom!
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Help me, Kagura.
Aim for that spot.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Support you.
On. There we go.
You did it. That was very good.
Please, Kyoka.
There we go.
Watch your head.
And boom!
Keep your guard.
Oh, and
The
got
shell is
him.
broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Oh wow, we actually managed to survive that. Okay, cool. Surprising. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Stairs. A weakness in the speed of this game.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Now. It'll work. I'm taking this. It's not
Time for
over.
stealth.
We did it. It lost us.
There we go.
Do it.
That other is our target.
Run, youngster!
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Got him.
Check.
My power.
Oh.
Lend me your power. Using the SHIDEN.
Nice first strike.
It's up to you.
Well then, let's gut you. While your friend back up.
I'm rooting for you.
There we go.
It's over.
That was a great attack.
Use my power, Kasane.
Aim for that spot.
I'll do it!
Mine.
That was a nice move.
Got him.
Useless. Check.
Nice job, Kasane.
Alright, well, we're doing a good job of just cutting through all these guys. Who's gonna be down here waiting for us? Aside from you. Might as well save. We can go for a while. And we have gotten at least one level up. Which I have a feeling are gonna become much.
I bet I've got some fans out there who can't wait to see me do my thing.
You have no fans. No one likes you, Kagero.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Why is he dead?
Are you alright?
Are you with Kasane platoon? Everything should be fine now that you're here.
Don't
Really?
talk. You're wounded badly. I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was human.
What?
Those Suo bastards transformed someone into an other and...
Oh, great.
Transformed into another.
This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck and get it to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Also, don't act like Suo's the only
valuable
one doing this.
information.
You're doing the exact same
Wait
thing.
here for rescue. We'll take care of everything.
Also, why is
Haruka.
Arashi blind? Not blind,
I've already
blonde there.
requested a rescue team.
And it looks pretty good on her.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't that the lab Naomi was in?
Let's hurry. They won't get away with turning people into others.
Oh no, this means I'm
Oh,
probably gonna get ready for the boss
I wasn't
fight
going to
with
go rush off on my
Yuito.
own again. Are we all on board?
I hate to agree, but I'm all for hurrying.
Thank you, SHIDEN.
No need for thanks. Now come on, or I'm gonna leave you behind.
Kasane is finally showing her vulnerable side. Or maybe she's just expanded her horizons.
I'm so happy we're all getting along. Now, let's go help the transport team.
Yes, the whole point is to see the other
Check this out.
hat I put on
That's not
what's his
a normal
face,
transport truck.
and mock him for it. It's similar to Shiden's Owl of Shame, which, dear lord, he's starting to work his way away from. It only took him being from an entirely different perspective in the game, and now I have to deal with him constantly negging Yuito. Like, Shiden never worked himself out of the Owl of Shame in the Yuito route, but here he's starting to show that he can have, like, compassion and actually act kind around others. Not the monster others, I mean just people in general.
That must be the truck. I don't see any members of the transport team.
Hey, look, by the truck. There's someone there. They're hitting it with a stick or something.
This is a damn sturdy door. Can't even hack it. Just break it down already! My arms are getting tired.
Hi, Kodama.
Is that Kodama? What are you doing?
Well, if it isn't the traitors, how have you been? Why do you look so scared?
I just love her weapon as a spike
Kodama,
pipe.
did you turn someone into an other and make them attack this transport team?
I mean, this was headed for the Seiron Research Facility. I figured it had to have something important.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo? I swear, your methods are insane.
It's
I
the
mean, they have
fastest
no-
way. So anyway, can you let me go just this once? Pretty please?
Everyone heard her page
I
you.
don't think so.
That's too bad. Well, I guess we're doing this.
It's a good thing her arms are tired.
At me when I kill you. This'll be fun.
Turning people into others. How could you do something so awful? Oh, don't get so angry. I meant well. Mostly.
Oh.
Over here.
There we go, come on. enjoy some water.
Kasane, stay away from the floating floor. They'll mess you up if they hit you.
There we go, and the shot.
This could be bad.
Oh! That was... Wait, she turned to me?
Kodama just... What's going on? It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS.
Oh, I can't hurt her when she's using Sonic form.
Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret? I never showed anyone before. Oh well, it doesn't matter since you're all dying here anyway.
Time for stealth.
And boom! Here we go.
Together.
She's not recovering focus while she's moving.
There, that should do it.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Where there's light, there's hope.
Oh.
Come on, over here.
Here.
There we go. Come on. There we go. Well then, I think you're actually going to enjoy this, so it's probably not that big a deal, but welcome to 10 at a time.
Did Kodama use a second power? Impossible. The only person who can use multiple powers is Major General Karen, the Brain Eater.
What does that mean? Damn, that's really fishy.
I'm not done yet.
Ooh. Let go of this form.
Do something.
Now!
Get her.
Give it to me, Arashi. Using the SHIDEN.
Here we go. Sorry, I need you wet. There we go. Come on. Got her. No matter how much you like this anyway, all the girls are here. Welcome to the hentai.
Don't underestimate me.
That was a great attack!
Hey, not bad. You're a lot stronger than before. You all deserve a nice round of applause.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any sudden movements. We have a lot of questions for you.
Well, you do have me surrounded. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Just kidding.
What?
What? You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
Oh, that's useful. You got a teleport GF on your
Bye-bye
hand.
now.
Looks like she got away. At least the truck seems fine. Do you want to escort it back to the facility then?
It did seem like it was an important mission from what the transport team member said. Maybe we should.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression assignment. Wait, I'm getting a reading nearby. It's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more of Kodama's men.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck. So I'll go check it out and stop them here if it comes to that.
Oh, I'm
great.
definitely
You're
tagging
restricting me
along,
to
Major Kyoka.
only SHIDEN
If it's
and
an
Arashi.
ambush, then I'm just the man for the job.
That was rough.
It's my specialty.
Arashi, please get this truck back to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
And it's go time. Good luck, kids.
Weren't we supposed to discuss things first?
Let it go. Anyway, we'll leave that to Kyoka and Kagero. We have a truck to transport.
How
Does
are we
it
gonna
still
transport
run?
it? It's still on its side.
Sure does. It's got a few scrapes, but nothing serious.
The truck bed's reinforced armor is full of dents, and Kodama did all this with just a metal pipe. Unbelievable. It's just stupid how incredibly strong she is.
So is she really another? If so, that's kind of sad because I really do like Kodama and I wish she would have been a playable character, or if I could have at least gotten to use her powers. She's getting up there with Nagi and, well, we never got to see what Naomi could do. We just know she has precognition that she used quote-unquote traps as a weapon.
Where have you been? Hurry up and unload the truck. I need to go get the lab ready.
Great, now they're making us do manual labor too? This is turning out to be more of a pain than I thought.
Haruka, any word from Kyoka or Kagero?
Not yet. It's hard to get a good signal to Mizuhagawa. I think it's because of the extinction belt above.
Which is
I
surprisingly
see.
low.
Then let's get this over with.
Can you all hear me?
Are you finally going to find out what's in the
Great,
boxes
you're
and realize that
right.
you guys are kind of monsters but for protecting this place?
What about Kagero?
You know me. I'd normally say I'm ship-shape, but we've actually found ourselves in a tight spot.
It wasn't Kodama's men in Mizuhagawa. It was Yuito platoon, and they noticed the truck.
Yuito platoon? Did you two...
Yes. We couldn't have anyone following the truck. So we did what we had to do, which was fight them.
Not kill them.
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka's duplication and my invisibility to lose them. Which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got Tsugumi's eyes on their side.
Ah, her clairvoyance. We can't let our guards down.
We'll try to rendezvous back with you after we throw them off our trail. You should still be careful, though.
I wonder
Copy
how
that.
heavy those little cooler
Contact
things
us
would
if
be,
anything
'cause
happens.
They're meant to keep a brain from,
Sorry,
like,
guys. Due to the
degrading.
extinction belt, I
That'd be a
can't track
pretty-
Yuito platoon.
Things
Well,
have to
there's
weigh something
nothing we
like,
can
what,
really do
20,
about
30
that.
pounds a box?
We just have to finish this annoying work first.
We managed to get one truck unloaded. They all look like the same boxes. Shiden, what's wrong? Are you tired?
What? No, I'm not tired. I was just curious what this cargo was, that's it. Damn!
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo just because you're curious.
No, it just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other inside or something?
Look.
His brain.
What is it? This is...
A human head?
This one too. All of these cases, they're filled with heads.
How do you think they're giving memories
What are they going
back
to use them for?
others?
Wait.
Yep.
Food?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
Or maybe... No, I shouldn't be tossing around any theories at this point.
Please
So
do.
basically, these human heads are being transported from Togetsu?
That
Then shouldn't
researcher
their heads
mentioned
look
getting
exactly
the lab
like
ready.
Kyoka and or
We might be
Kasane?
able to find something if we search the facility.
We're
But
not
they
done
shape them to
unloading the
make it easier
truck,
to
but I
trap
can't
in them.
stop thinking about this. Let's go check out where he went.
So they just be... Well, yeah, if you've never seen Kyoka or...
It'll be bad
Oh,
if
we got
Yuito
levels.
finds this location. Will we have to fight them too?
We don't have a choice. Hopefully, Kyoka handles it so we don't have to do that.
You should know better. Oh yeah, I used up a bunch of light jellies, so I can probably pick up all the ones that are on this map now. Great, I only have electricity and super speed. That's not going to be a problem when it comes to fighting everybody. The rescue team arrived at Mizuhagawa. Don't worry, the transport team member told us about the truck under attack was safely recovered. Thank goodness that they find other transport team members he was worried about? Well, they think they probably aren't any survivors. After analyzing the evidence, it's highly probable that they were attacked by the members Kodama turned into others. No. That's why there wasn't anyone around the truck. That's awful. Instead of just killing them, she had them kill each other. She's a twisted one, that's for sure. Twisted doesn't even scratch the surface. Damn that Kodama. I'll keep an eye out on Kodama, too. We'll have to stay vigilant. The Yuito from 50 years in the future said that it was a new Himuka government who turned Naomi into an other. Something's been bothering me about that. What does the government get out of turning Naomi into an other? That's a good point. At the very least, turning OSF members into others in the middle of battle doesn't make any sense. My guess is that someone from Seiran attacked. Suo was probably taking advantage of large other attacks to try and clean it up. So you're saying that everyone who went to suppress the others entered that battlefield without knowing any of that? That shouldn't happen. I see. So the Suo army shot special bullets that can turn people into others as a measure against the Seiran army. And Naomi just happened to be there by coincidence. Not that calling it a coincidence makes it any better. I knew that Naomi was just collateral damage. That's why I can't forgive them. You're right, Kasane. They absolutely can't be forgiven for this. The fact remains that they're going to be in constant danger. Please be careful, everyone. But we saw that it was the Seiran people who were shooting the bullets. Dear Lord, I hate this. You can't keep track of who's like the real bastard government because every government in this game is a bastard. Let's not even get started on the moon, people! Which makes me feel like I'm fucking Alex Jones here talking about that. Are all these places open now to us? Cool, but I also want to do some grinding. We got 2 levels, but we still need a lot of brain points to start getting my attacks up to where they need to be. Can I also pick this up? Oh, so I've already used up all my light jelly. Okay. Let's smash. Smash.
I'll do it!
Have a seat! Have another seat! Welcome to the casting couch!
It's over.
Go!
That joke shouldn't be as funny to me as it was.
It's over. Keep your guard up.
Need to get better.
There we go.
This is pretty good.
Totally don't even have to fight
Damage
these guys,
to
but
outer
it's just
shell
for extra
confirmed.
experience.
Break it! If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
But just smash. Go down. There we are. Hey, Robot, happy 4th of July to you too. So we just fought Kodama. She might be an other because she's got 2 psychic powers instead of 1. One which is just transforming into other people, and the other is her sound control. She's also still crazy.
Preemptive strike.
It's over.
Well, that was
It
quick.
dropped something rare.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though. Take the initiative, and you win.
There we go. I'm surprised I didn't go yet. Don't bitch and moan at me, SHIDEN.
I'm off. Show me what you got.
It's over.
That was a good one. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
There we go. Boom. Okay. Well, that's some extra enemies cleared for the sake of experience. We'll head down towards where the boss fight's gonna be. So we should also save. Well, let's hope this will get us up to at least 3 levels from where we were. We're also really close to Brain Drive, which is good for a boss fight. How you doing, buddy? Oh, also, Kasane has further proven that she is really a shitty person when it comes to just how she treats people that she deems bad to Naomi. Because she was bad to Best Boy Gemma.
I really do hate this place. The stench is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules!
How could... these ampules... But that means Naomi...
is feeding on human brains still.
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility's rear entrance. I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiron. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members, and we are to eliminate them, no matter what.
Damn it! Of course they'd come now.
Seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat the Kunad Gate poses.
Yep.
Eliminate them.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
You were gung-ho on murdering the shit
We
out
should
of him
kill
earlier.
him. To save the world. But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else.
Yeah.
So maybe Yuito wants to talk to me, like all of you did.
Wait, one more thing. If we refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
Oh, they're blackmailing you.
So they're taking Naomi as a hostage.
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same if I were them.
Yeah.
Can they really do that? She's still an important research subject to them.
They can just make more.
And there's no way Major General Karin would let them. He didn't want Yuito to be assassinated.
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karin would protect Naomi.
Yeah,
Although
no.
I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects either.
I can.
However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance it came with Karin's approval.
They could also be bluffing.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi.
That's...
And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect we have ulterior motives. It's not like we can
Thank
break
you,
Naomi
Radon.
out and take her with us.
I definitely need to know ahead.
Does that mean we have no other choice but to fight Yuito?
Let's hide.
Are you serious? Naomi is in danger.
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the next area and ambush them.
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy us some time to think.
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for an opportunity to attack.
Copy that. Good luck.
Our team's also at far less strength. There's nothing really worth running around here for.
Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds. We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiron after we make contact with Yuito.
Control
In other
system
words,
data? Ah.
they'll be monitoring your conversation. Be careful.
Understood.
At least for once, we now have
Yuito
context for
platoon
why we were
arriving in
such
5,
an elusive, like,
4,
bunch
3.
of cunts.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
Yep.
What in the world is this place?
What do you want to do? Have you gotten your thoughts together yet?
There are no thoughts to get together. I don't have a choice. It's only an issue of resolve.
So, we have to fight.
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, the public will find out about this place, and the ampules. Then they might stop all the research. What would become of Naomi if that happened? Either way,
you should really think
our
about the
only
fact that this
choice is
research
to
should be
kill
lost
Yuito.
because it's totally inhumane.
Have you thought about what the ampules contain?
Of course I have. But to be honest, just thinking about it won't solve anything.
Well, we have your answer.
Just listen to yourself. We should just tell them everything. Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving. We should take advantage of that.
And then what? That would mean going against Seiron. If you have a way to save Naomi, then tell me.
I never said...
Okay, calm down, you two. What about fighting to a draw? We can just tell Seiron that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important facility. Or something along those lines.
Yeah.
Knowing the strength of Yuito Platoon, we should be able to convince the government that we tried our best, but couldn't beat them. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us. We'll have to fight like we mean it. This is the best idea I've got.
I can go along with that.
That's fine with me too.
Guys, you
Dear
need
Lord,
to make
how did
contact
SHIDEN
with
become the
Yuito
only
Platoon
person in this
soon.
platoon we like?
Let's go.
Like, even
Seiron
Arashi
will
and
start to
Kyoko
get
are starting
suspicious
to,
if we wait any longer.
lose their shine to us here.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Oh, Gemma, I love you.
Damn it!
Insert
Looks like
Chrome
Kyoko couldn't lose you.
By all means, it makes no sense. Exactly, robot.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place?
Oh yeah, no, we gotta take out
Don't
Gemma
you feel
first.
anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I already take you out because you're easily the weakest like Navi.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Sorry.
Oh!
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane.
Well, here,
But
eat
now
four.
you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened
Boom.
to you? This isn't like you.
And let's get to a bed.
Run, youngster!
I don't care if you got brain
Oh,
dear lord.
do something. Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Yes, very true.
Do something!
I don't have a choice.
Got her! Oh, damn it.
I'm off. I'll support you.
Alright, Gemma. We're gonna attack you before you can even make it. Oh, apparently not. Damn it.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Now it's stunning.
Show me what you got.
Forward. On. There we go. Oh. Damn.
No. Back off. Lifesaver.
Close.
Sorry.
Alright, got him.
Sorry. Sorry.
Don't resist.
Alright, Yuito. Let's smack you around a bit.
There's nothing you can do. Give up! I feel
There we
power
go.
bubbling up inside me.
Oh, he brain dried.
My head feels clear. Don't go off on your own. There's nothing you can do. Give up! Here, I'll step in for you.
Boom! Stay still.
There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Come on, just need to take him down. There we are. Oh, we've never taken this tentacle time inside brain field.
Stop.
There we go. Knew you were gonna do that, so we had to wait for it. There it is.
It's up to you.
There's a weakened member. Get it together.
I'm not done yet.
There's a member down. How do they look?
Time to fight back.
Oh no.
Run, youngster!
Oh, I hate that they show me that that is the command to bring someone back up if it is a thumbstick when it's actually a D-pad.
It's up to you.
This is super useful for reviving people. Oh, almost.
I'm off.
Come on, get up, 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 get up. There we go.
Get a hold of yourself.
Sorry. Just let my guard down for a second.
SHIDEN, why don't you help him out?
Run, youngster!
Heal up Archie, heal up Archie, heal up Archie.
Stop it!
Now is not the time to rest.
I'm not done yet.
Just slacking off is out of the question.
Let me out. So there we go.
Can't
Okay.
give up.
Not good. Someone is down. Is it light? There's hope.
Now it's done him. There we go.
Snap out of it already! Make
making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
I'm just gonna say this right now.
What
Fuck
do you
Naomi.
mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
You are not authorized to divulge any more information.
Are you the government official from before?
I'm sorry, I was ordered to patch him through.
Please focus on eliminating the target. We promise you fair compensation for your efforts.
The fuck is fair
By
compensation?
compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct? I want a clear answer that'll stay on the OSF transmission record.
Yeah, are you gonna keep trying to blackmail us? Oh, you won't actually say it there.
Well...
Ah!
Why aren't you answering? My bet is because you made this call on your own, without Major General Karn's permission.
And he would tear you apart, limb by limb.
There's been a change in plans. I am canceling your assignment. Await your next orders.
Communication with Seiran has been disconnected. We're not being monitored anymore.
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just
Finally,
like Arashi said.
communication.
Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiran causing the uprising, that's just as messed up.
Yes, everything is messed up.
Can we really let them
There's
get
no
away
good
with
government
transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
Yes.
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito?
Yuito?
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain.
Oh
He's
yes, the
beginning
brain
to show
damage.
signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
The shading they do on her pink hair really makes things look weird. She keeps switching between pink and blonde.
This is...
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I heard from Haruka. It seems like a lot happened while we were gone.
Yeah, could have definitely
If
used her in
Yuito
that
and his
fight.
team left, shouldn't we be checking on a certain someone?
That's right. Naomi! I'm coming, Naomi! Naomi!
I'm sure this is gonna go great.
We'll go check and see how Naomi's doing. What about you guys? Where are you?
We're close by, so let's meet up at Naomi's room.
Please give me a chance to pause this game. Yes, thank you, game.
This is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Ooh.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them.
You would think a government bureaucrat would know when there is a log for any communication they send out. I know I would definitely be doing that if I had to worry about anything I being said being monitored. But this is where we're going to take a quick bio break, so I want to thank everybody for enjoying the time with us. I know it's not the traditional style of fireworks, but hey, it sure is something. I will be right back. And lo, have I returned. Now let's see what horrible things they will use to break Kasane's spirit next. They'll most likely have something to do with Naomi, because that's the only way we can actually get emotion out of this robot child. Also, how close am I to leveling up again? Not too bad, but still 9,000. And we only have 7 points out of the 27 we need to get all of these. I might just spend some of these points now because they're such big spends. Yeah, these two would be actually really useful because perfect dodge, psychokinesis restore, yes. And then I can worry about the multiple 5-point like powers. Ugh. What now I meant to do? Here we go.
Time to fight back.
Oh, new stuff around here. Let's grab it while we can. I really hate the sound effect around here. It sounds pretty ominous and pretty bad. Yay, brain field gear. Don't really need that. I mean, how many am I sitting on right now? 2? I thought I had more than that. How'd you guys get here before us? We were literally right next door.
No.
Oh, great. Dear Lord, this giant-ass wood grain floor. Why'd they make a giant book?
I had no idea the drugs in the ampules were made from human brains.
How'd you even find out about that?
So, you found out.
I heard a researcher. She said that Yuito and his team saw the heads.
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore. If I had known it came from human brains, I would have told them no.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be possible to talk with you like this.
On the upside, they're all cloned heads.
But brains? That makes me no different from the others.
I mean, you're still
That's
another.
not true. You're still you.
Thank you. But I have to be honest. This is too much for me. I can't do it. I don't want to live if it means other people have to die.
Wait. I'll find a way to turn you back, so please don't give up.
I'm sorry. Please, I need to be alone.
Naomi.
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me. Get out of Naomi's room now.
Oh, finally showing some of your
Major
true colors.
General Karin, you're here at the facility?
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can calm down.
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
I'm starting to wonder if this Karin gets killed by time traveler Karin, who's then like, okay, all our plans failed, your plan's gonna fail, so I'm just gonna rewrite all of time until I can bring back our waifu. It doesn't matter how many people we kill. Which strikes me as a very Karin thing to do, because Karin is the ultimate bastard of this story, and not even like a fun bastard that you can enjoy. He is just a shitty person. He's not even like a Kiritsugu from Fate, who is slowly being destroyed by his choices. He does not care about anyone except for himself and his girlfriend.
So, Seiron isn't as unified as I had thought.
First, I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us along through all this.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. Have you found a way to turn Naomi back? If she stays here, she's...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this facility is the best chance she has.
Even if we manage to
It's literally the
pacify
only chance
Naomi,
she has.
she'll have to continue taking the ampules.
He'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiron conducting research like this?
And don't remind me,
What
robot.
are they planning on doing to others using human brains?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron and Suo's true motives are. It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
Oh,
The
Lord.
Extinction Belt?
For a second, I thought he was going to
Suo
reveal the
wants
truth
to
of the moon.
eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop the others, while Seiron believes they need the Extinction Belt. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo and Seiron's conflict.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position. Seiron, on the other hand.
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the others come from.
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination of the Extinction Belt. Kagero, what do you think would happen if the Extinction Belt disappeared?
Oh, he is just...
No idea. Why are you asking me?
He loves that he's exploiting the
Never
fact that he
mind.
knows he's from the
In
moon.
any case, I don't care about what either side wants. More importantly,
know.
Kasane,
What?
what you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for Naomi.
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi in danger.
How else would I exploit Yuito?
That's all for now.
No, we're not done here. We still have questions.
Remember your roles. That will help Naomi more than anything.
Yeah, remember your roles. No
He
one
looked
ever
like
was
he was in
told
a
that
hurry.
without being manipulated.
I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karen is still hiding information from us.
Yes.
Listen, we've just been through a lot. I think we should go back to the hideout and get some rest.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going to save you.
Dear Lord. If they didn't have Naomi to hold over Kasane, Karen's plan would have no
Welcome
grip
back,
on
everyone.
You've come here as well.
I was afraid I might run into that government official if I went back to headquarters.
I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record must have put you in an awkward position.
His face was beet red. It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed right in his face.
Oh yes, I forgot Haruka actually has
Oh,
a
I would have
personality
loved to see that.
compared to,
That bastard totally
I forget
deserves
her brother's
it.
name.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurry and find a way to turn her back. Can I really rely on Karen?
No.
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your own to save the day again.
She is.
No, don't worry. I'm not. Karen mentioned that my power was connected in some way to saving my sister.
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
Your power is time travel,
I
though.
thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, Naomi would be protected if I asked him. But now, I'm not so sure. There's still so much I don't know.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others.
That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research on them.
So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from Togetsu?
Yep.
Yes. While there were no records, judging from its route, there's no mistake it came from Togetsu.
Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like Togetsu must be connected to the other research somehow.
Adoy.
You're kidding, right? Togetsu is not that kind of place.
All right. You're from there and you follow their faith.
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even heard them say anything about others.
But with all that cargo they're providing, they must be connected in some way or another.
Are you still holding out hope
Togetsu
that
has a
your
long
one
history
really stupid plan,
and
Kagero?
managed to establish a different culture from Suo or Seiran. That alone sets it apart.
I think it's safe to assume that they have information that would prove useful to us.
I've never actually considered Togetsu before, but you might be onto something given the situation.
We might find a clue there that will help Naomi.
You're really going there? You won't find much. I can honestly say I don't know of any place less exciting.
What do you want to do?
Wait till we get to later in the game, Kagero.
Let's go to Togetsu.
For real? Weren't you even listening? Karin told us not to do anything that'd upset Seiran.
But I don't fully trust him. If we don't know what he knows or what he's hiding, then we don't have a choice.
Then what about Naomi? It might not be a bluff next time.
Haruka, I have a favor to ask.
I'll keep an eye on Seiran and the research facility, and contact you if there's any change.
Thank you.
I guess we
I
can
owe
see
you
the
one.
upper levels of Togetsu, whereas in
Well,
Yuito's game,
let's get ready to go
see
to
the upper
Togetsu.
levels of the other research facility.
Oh boy,
that
I don't like the
has.
way this is going.
Now let's see if we can't get any more bonds up and also get some side missions. Because we'll need to level.
Should I talk to Shiden? Hey, Kagero. What debt was Major General Karin talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he was mistaken, or he was bluffing.
I see.
We got a lot of brain messages. Dear Lord, they're still going. Okay, so we got new missions. Okay, let's do the ones that won't proc Bond episodes. So, new missions, blah blah blah. Do you all know the basic information on Togetsu? It's high up in Heiano Mountain, right? I know that the environment is really harsh there. Right, it's really cold and the wind is really strong, so make sure you're well prepared. Thanks, Haruka. We'll head to Togetsu or Order headquarters as soon as we arrive. Do you have any objections? None here. Let's head straight to the Order headquarters. We have Kagero with us after all. That should be the quickest way to get through this. And for Kyoko, were you made not to remember your connections to Togetsu? Also, dear Lord, the fireworks are really going. I apologize if that's getting picked up by my mic. Okay. Whoa there, you're really going to count on me that much when I'm not even on board with going to Togetsu in the first place? Well, we come back to this after we manage to climb the mountain safely. Togetsu's cargo. How are they getting their heads on so many human brains? Funny story, Shiden! I hate to say it, but there's a chance they're killing for them. But if they keep killing that many people, it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in Togetsu. I told you they're not like that. We're talking about a group so tiny that New Himuka allowed them to govern themselves. Kagero is right. They may have a long history, but they don't have a big population, and they seem to always live quietly in the mountains, right? Even if they had something to do with the transaction of the cargo, I don't think they're involved in the metamorphosis research. Just being the supplier of the cargo is enough for involvement for us. We should all go together and see for ourselves. Okay.
Someone important to Major General Karin metamorphosed too. That's what you told Yuito. Yuito said a name. What was it?
Alice.
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, to say the least. Sorry, but can we talk about it later? I'll talk if necessary, but I don't feel like it right now.
True. She was very close to an ant to you.
I think Suo and Seiran are both hiding something.
Karin's true motives are still a mystery. I wonder what he's after.
Okay, so
all we can do is keep moving and watch them. Man, this is going to be such a pain.
Let's see what missions we unlocked. Oh, rematch of Yuito. Well, this fight was actually really easy for us, so let's see it not be easy any longer. Well, that's good. I'm always surprised at what doesn't get picked up by my mic, despite it registering slightly on OBS's audio. Oh, it's just single Yuito. It's even easier.
It's up to you.
Leave it to me.
Interesting.
Lend me your power.
I won't hesitate, no matter who I'm up against. Kagero, Why are you so against going to Togetsu? Where are you from? You're not popular, so you wouldn't understand. But I have a lot to worry about. Oh, popular is hard. Sorry for not being popular.
Let's be honest, you don't care that you're not popular, SHIDEN. If you were, you wouldn't act like you do. But at least now you're proven to be like the one person in this group I don't start to hate for certain reasons. You and Kyoka. Arashi is some of her behavior, like, she gets better, but she really needs to learn about how she acts. Whoa.
Run, youngster!
Ooh!
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
And rain, there we go!
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Where there's life, there's hope.
You are surprisingly hard to deal with.
I'm rooting for you.
Not yet.
Time for stealth.
Double car!
You should leave it to me.
Here we go.
I'm rooting for you.
It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
There we go. Oh man, I messed that one up.
Not yet.
Come on, game.
Here we go.
I'm not done yet.
Yeesh, we are barely doing any damage to him. Try and perfect dodge that.
I'm off.
That was close.
Time for stealth. I'm rooting for you.
Raining! There we go.
Run, youngster!
We're strongest together, right? I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Totoro. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Oh! First down. Come on, give me up, give me up, give me up.
Can you move? Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Ooh. Oh, I need to relearn this attack down. Like I used to have to relearn Kasane's.
Time for stealth.
There we go.
Now!
Get him! I dodged that. Just backhanded me with a girder.
What are you doing?
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Well, I'm glad they're up to the point where they'll actually raise me. There we go.
Not yet.
I have to do something.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
There we go.
For you, Kasane.
Let's regroup now.
Get it. Keep it up.
Oh, here we go. Big one. Interrupt help.
Help me, Kagura.
And boom! Good. We interrupted that attack. Now, come on, go down.
Together!
At this rate.
I'm rooting for you.
Didn't you do that?
Here we go.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
Run, youngsters!
Come on, really shock him. Overload him.
You're a genius.
There we go.
Please, Kyoka.
This is nothing.
There we are. Finally doing something.
Are
Thank
you
for the
okay?
protection, Kyoka.
Yes, Kyoka.
I'm taking this.
Thanks to you.
Oh, that's probably where. Yep. Oh, we almost had him. We'll come back to that fight, mostly just because it'll take forever, and if we can get some more levels into our attack strings, that'll probably help. Also doesn't help that she's geared towards lifting combat, which I actually never tried on him. But we still need those follow-up back attacks, because that is an important part of our attack string. Alright, before we're doing bonds, let's see about going to places. Can't go to Suo, so let's go to Seiron, see if there's any... Well, first we'll go here, because it's easier to check here first for side missions. Wonder what other places we can go to.
Why are you so against going to Togetsu? It's where you're from.
No.
You're not popular, so you wouldn't understand. But I have a lot to worry about. Oh, being popular is hard.
Okay, you already said that
Sorry.
before. So we're proccing all of these because
For not being popular.
that was in the memory that we don't get to have because we lost. Damn. So we get to hear all of these, like, brain blurbs again. Yay! I can't wait for more of that. Okay. Hello, Mr. Quest Giver. Please.
Looks like there's a resource.
I ran into an other with super hard shell. I couldn't even beat it with one of my signature attacks. Don't have any super strong attacks that can break the shell. And attack of a whole bunch of spirit. So yeah, we gotta beat some roughs. I mean some ruts. Now it's just a matter of
Reading around here.
Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, we really do need to restock on some healing items. Should do that. Oh. Don't think I don't see you, Mr. Questy Boy. Questy Lady. Business Suit Man. I received a new commission from the Seiron OSF and in charge of development and research of an OSF battle support system. We were able to get some secret data from Suo, but it seems we were essentially lacking the Brainfield data. Oh. I'm sure a hero like you can use Brainfield. Could you use it to defeat some others? Sure. Alright. Let's get to... I hope that isn't a special type of enemy. Though luckily I had the Brainfield gear, so it should be easy. Okay, so that's the one we just ran to. Here's a new one. I deal in ancient paper books. It's a pastime of mine. Paper books are just a hobby nowadays. I recently found an old other compendium. I know it's late, but I've been getting interested in others. There are so many interesting ones. I hear that there are others that get into boxes. Ugh, I really want to see that. Can you defeat some for me? Sure. Lightning photography, so it's a free gift we can give to SHIDEN, so yeah, sure. I was too lazy to waste resources just picking one up. Okay, we'll look around over here because I know there's a little secret area. And yep, I was right! Oh, 800 shekels. I'm repairing infrastructure equipment for the government, but none of the new machines have arrived. Time is money, so I can't be waiting like this. You have to help me. The truck is probably held up by others. Can you hurry and take them down now, right now? Sure. Oh, we already had that for Arashi, but sure. Gives me an excuse to beat some shit out of some things and level up. Alright, make sure there's no one around here. No pulse. I was just talking about how I need to buy things, and you are right here. Also, we should say, because we've gone through a bunch of story stuff. Oh yeah, we can exchange for stuff, but why would I exchange for any of these? Yeah. Oh, gift exchange tickets. A Rotunda Pagoda. Oh yeah, we did beat that guy. So that would give me another gift exchange ticket, and those will become really useful in the future. Self-help book, How Not to Worry. Yeah, he really does need that. Oh, a tea set. And those are pretty useful, so yes. Oh yeah, can I sell things like the items that I have? Okay, cool, I can sell presents. That's 2. Don't need that. Yes, I will take that 2,000. Okay. One of those. 10. 8. 10. 8. Oh, well, that was a lot more money than I thought. Okay, she actually has one of those, so don't need to pick up more. But I know I can start exchanging to make better weapons. Oh yeah, we got all these plugins that we could probably be using, but I'm not. We could do improved butterfly. Ripple. And we already have two, so we can just, yep, use that. Boom. Okay, that's a bunch more stuff that we have to unlock. Okay. Working on boosting everybody's weapons up. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I don't have to really think about any kind of weapons for you, Kagero, because I'm never going to be using you. Plus 5% Ken's. Enhances the damage from that, which would be really good for us, but we still need to... Okay, we already have one. Plugin that automatically revives the wearer and restores health once per battle. That'd be probably better for equipping when we go in to fight the other guys. Combat Vision Resonator. Oh yeah, we need some of these. So why not? Oh. We need 3 of those Scummy Rummy analysis, but those are easy to pick up because just kill Scummy Rummies. Okay, anything else? Let's pick up the Archivist gear. I know it's gaudy and yellow, but... Oh, I'm wasting a tire design tickets. Well, one more, because that's... at least the people I've used. Or the cutesy goggles being pretty cool. Picking up some more of these stuff just so I can customize everybody. Oh yes, the Inari stuff. I did enjoy that. I could turn Arashi into a fox girl. Also getting some more of the cat ears because I'm already using that. I am almost tempted. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at what some of the stuff we have. Oh, those actually look pretty good on you. They also go with your very flat personality. Now, I heard a little bit of fireworks on stream. Don't worry, though. It's not really apparent. Okay, good to know. Yeah, the thing is, Missouri is very much a legal fireworks state, whereas Illinois and other connecting states nearby are not. So fireworks sales is a big thing here on the 4th of July and all of, what's it called? All of July. So you just kind of get to learn to live with it. Let's give you those cat ears. There. I am RoboCat. Oh, yeah, let's see what your attire looks like. Some of these others. That's the one we gave you in the other playthrough. Eh. We'll keep you in that for now. See how you look like an archivist. Ooh, that actually looks kind of good on you. And the black goes with your black kitty ears and paws. Whereas Kyoka... no, I like you in your mom hoodie. Though I really hope not too many people's moms are walking around in Daisy Dukes with just a hoodie on to cover them. Yes, you also get Kyoka's ugly, gaudy charm. We make you look further stupid. Huh. Don't remember what that looks like, but we'll pick some up. You got any more? Oh yes, and all of the shitty Baki stuff. Ugh. Dual Ogre stuff is pretty cool, but that's gonna require... Oh, fighting a whole lot of Chineries. I remember the gas masks looking cool, so let's pick those up. We're almost fully into Fashion Souls now. But I think we've got a good collection of things that we can mess around with. Yeah, nothing I'm really seeing here is that I care about throwing on anybody else. Except for the animal paws. Ankle ribbons, not too bad. Yeah, animal feet. We'll get those and then we're done. Now for side missions. So we still have to look around for more.
Seiron is nice, right? It's so beautiful by the water. Time seems to move more slowly than in Suo.
Yeah, but you're from Seiron and you don't take it easy at all. That's too bad.
Too bad? What's that supposed to mean?
You need to learn to take a fucking chill pill, that's what it means. Also gotta see what all of these missions entail in a second before I go out on next batch. Oh hey, look, another side quest. Seiron OSF will continue to be the last bastion to protect the citizens. Therefore, we must study our current battle prowess to form the most effective group. You'll help us as well, of course. Can you use SAS invisibility? Use it to take down some others? Sure. And hey, we'll at least get a weapon for Kagero, so I can pretend like I actually did something for him. Feeling sleepy, Arashi? Oh, I didn't remember this here.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Hey, 400 shekels. We did just spend a lot of money, so I'll take those shekels. I think I read in this game they're called kins. Wait a second, I never noticed this here. Does this lead somewhere? Holy shit, this is an area we never saw in the Nuito run. Of course, it's totally forgettable. Oh, okay, I'm sure there's probably something down here at some point. That's cool. Any more side quests? Anybody? Anybody? Oh, item up here. A couple items. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be able to pick them up because I did just basically fill up all of my items. I'll make sure there's not a side quest back here in this super secluded area that's sketchy as hell. I mean, I get the point of it for infrastructure because there's a big power generator there, but still, that area should be completely sectioned off, but it's completely open at all times, so people can just have clandestine meetings by that power generator. Man, they really do love spawning missions right here. Okay, you were right here. There you are. I'm so pathetic. I failed my suppression mission. If I get close, I get thrashed, and if I put some distance between us, if it throws things at me, I'm no match for it at all. Oh, we gotta fight more Santas. Well, only I could take the fight to the air, but that's not my forte. Please suppress it for me. Okay, whatever. I didn't want to make that one my active one, but it doesn't matter what's active and what's not. I can just do whatever one I want. And make sure there's nothing up here, and then we can go on some side missions, I think. Yeah, no, I don't know. We're pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually check what those side missions were. Okay, what's in the box? Use combo visions with SHIDEN to defeat Salvia Santa. Okay. Combo visions with Arashi, which I don't have. With a slam attack, which I don't have. Okay, yeah, that one's super easy, so we're just gonna switch that. Because I can easily just go down there and just start wailing on some rat ruts. In Brain Field, defeat 2 Bronyons. Okay, that'll be slightly trickier, but doable. While SAS of active, defeat... Invisibility is active, defeat Marabou Pendus. Have we even found any Marabou Pendus? Oh, we have! I think those are the fire ones. Kikuchiba sub-level. Okay. Well, let's do the easy one first, then we'll start hunting the others. Did they change the names of some of these? Okay, whatever. This should take us to where we want to go. Is it not legal here, but it doesn't stop people... Oh, it's not legal here, but it doesn't stop people for doing it for weeks before and after. True. I mean, it's pretty rarely enforced in most areas, but the ability of legal means if you can actually just easily go to
take out all the others by running them over with the train.
Either road fireworks stand, which we have lots of here. Not counting legit year-round fireworks vendors.
It's over.
Hey guys, guess what?
Let's play through! The enemy is attacking with electricity.
I feel like with these goggles on and that cat ears, Kasane looks almost like a reject cyberpunk character. Alright.
That other is our target. The facility has deteriorated badly. In a couple of years, it will probably collapse and be too dangerous to enter.
Now just needs to be another one, which is right here, and then some others will still form.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. With that oil, it'll be...
It's over.
It's hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Okay.
Keep your guard up. It's over.
It dropped something rare.
Keep your guard up.
No way.
Next.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Useless.
Fine. that was easy. Okay, next one, SAS Invisibility. So that's Kikuchiba. I forget to look, where do they spawn? Kikuchiba where? Sub-level underground facility, okay. I will say I am very much looking forward to the 28th of this month because that will be a very special thing. Sadly, I won't be able to stream it, but it will prepare stuff for a stream coming up that I really can't wait
This
till
is
I
one
can
of the
talk about.
places I never want to visit. It's huge and has tons of stairs.
Anyone here to fight? No? Okay.
Help me, Kagura.
Hey, buddy.
All right, looks like it lost us.
I'll do it. Check me.
Kasane, go!
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you.
Useless. It's over.
Be careful.
Struggle continues. Boom. Boom. There we are.
It'll work!
Sometimes.
Aw, I'm too slow.
I found our target. Look, that other over there.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, buddy.
Check.
Ooh, nice job.
Ooh, new item spawn. Oh lord, what kind of Santa are you? Because I still need to... Big Red Santa. Barrister Santa is the one. Barrister and Saliva. Okay, so that's the Barrister one. Okay. Oh, so I can't do that. I just have to beat the shit out of you.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. Oil. Watch out for fire.
Not yet.
It's up to you.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
I want to see if my,
Aim for that spot.
Are you okay?
Damn it.
Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
There we go. 1x. Guess we know when one of these guys will spawn next. Oh, and more. Come on. Oh.
yourself.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
I'm off. Leave it to me.
There we go.
It was thanks to my power.
And it's
I
done.
suppose that was pretty good.
This guy on the slam attack. No, I missed.
The shell is broken. Attack now. That seems to be the spot.
Keep your guard up.
Now I want it, but okay. How'd you guys not defeat this guy yet? No hand always took out the more much more problematic other. Alright, let's go try to find more of those like fire pendus. I believe they're gonna be up in the next level. Okay. Grab this. So I did use a whole lot of my resources, like my environment data and other data. Hey there, buddy.
That was close.
Oh, that looks like our target.
Yep.
I'm taking this.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
You're mine.
It's over.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Keep juggling you until I get back my invisibility.
Time for stealth.
Got him.
Useless. Checkmate.
Go, Kasane!
And mission complete. Wrong button. Alright, brainfield data would be Bronyons. Okay, so those are the barristers, which we can't do until we get to that level. And how close are we to leveling? Okay, only being those Bronyons will probably help us level. But we only have 1 brain point, and we need 5 if we want the slam attack, which I don't even want the slam attack. But might as well. Oh yeah, need to figure out where the Bronyons are. Bronyons. Okay. And those are at the Suo exit and the junction of the Kunad Highway. So, okay, I just gotta beat 2 of you guys in Brain Drive. Yeah, I've got the items for it, so sure. Just a shame, because I like blowing you guys up with the tanker trucks. And get some more of those scummy rummy
The ground is torn up. This is how the traces of humanity erode.
It's not like the world is full of death, though. Nature is still going strong. Like this cherry blossom tree.
It's over.
I guess it makes me want to live life to the fullest. Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
It's over.
I don't even know what type of enemy you were.
A successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
Oh, you're speed boy.
Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS.
Useless.
There's that level I needed. Give me more, though. Any takers around here?
looks like there's a resource reading around here.
Yes, and we achieved it.
Did you notice that we're always together?
Yes, because I would rather have you always on my team, which... Oh yeah, we've had SHIDEN here. I need to fix that. I'm sorry, SHIDEN. Oh yeah, I forgot to upgrade everybody's weapons. Let's do that first. Here you go. Alright. Those are the ones you're currently using? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forget you have a bunch of these that we don't even use. Ooh, I like those. So now I'm running around with hovering shuriken. I can deal with it. Oh, there's an enemy still. Hey, down here.
I'll do it. Check me.
Go, Kasane!
It's over.
Looks like it dropped something.
Be on guard. One more.
Keep your guard up.
Nice job, Kasane.
Together!
Here we go. Oh, got
Keep your
multiple.
guard up.
I found something.
Let's press them with brain drive.
Come on.
Well, there's brain drive. Cool.
I'm off.
I'll support you.
Kakero's invisibility would be useful.
I'll do it. It's over.
Got him.
Useless. Check me.
Kasane, go!
Help me, Kagero.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
Got it. It's over.
That was a nice move.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Damn it.
Run, youngster.
I'm rooting for you.
Slow down enough for me to use one of these abilities. Got it.
Go, Kasane!
So I haven't found any Bronyons yet. Where are you guys? Because we need to kill some of you. We're a brain field. Which we now have, so we don't have to waste an item for. Ah, they should be spawning here. Good. Hey guys.
This'll be big.
Follow up while the enemy is burning.
What enemy?
I found our target. Look, that other over there.
It hit us.
Alright, buddy, you ready for this? Tentacle time!
I can't waste time.
Underground. Let's go invisible and assess the situation.
So we're going to...
Check.
Down.
My head feels here.
Don't go off on your own.
Alright, just let me...
I'll do it.
There we are. That's all I wanted.
I'll track you down and kill you.
That was fun. Now I just gotta track down another one, do the exact same thing. Anything over here to grab?
It's only natural for you to rely on me.
SHIDEN, don't make me smack you. Oh yeah, that's one of the things I was going to do was switch you out, and then I switched over everybody's weapons instead. Because I am the scatterbrain. I know I set battle tactics for some of my allies. Let's see here. Thank you for reminding me. Battle at will, yeah. And let's see here. Oh yeah, change tactics. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Could have sworn I'd do this for everybody. But there. That's good and set. Now we just gotta go fight the Bronyon. That's gonna be right up this way. Means we need to use this. Come on, everybody, follow us. Let's get as many guys fighting us. This is gonna be a party. It's kind of cool that she hovers.
Kasane, it's time to do this. There's nothing you can do. Give up! You're gonna stop me?
And that should be our mission. Alright, that's 3 missions. Also, how close are we to leveling again now? Not very far. Don't even have the points for that slam attack. Oh yeah, let's see here. What request do we have? Can't do that one. Can't do that one. At least I don't think so. I'll have to double check. Oh yeah, no, I want assault visions, but I think I have combo visions. Let's double check. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. So I can do that one. It's just really hard. And where are the winery chineries? I'm pretty sure there's one here. Mizuhagawa. Okay. Ugh, I'm also super looking forward to Chulta personality tomorrow. With so little saved by spell action, that's my only outlet for my D&D love, and I need it.
SHIDEN's electrokinesis might work.
Oh, we no longer just get the base rumble here anymore.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Goodbye.
Next.
what you got?
It was thanks to my power.
Oh yeah, sweet, got both.
It's over.
Bad.
I'll do it. Check.
Ooh, nice job.
Hey, buddy. Enjoy.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
That was fun. Should also check
I've
around.
got a nearby resource reading.
Okay, medium jelly. Do any spawn over here now, finally? One way to find out. I assume if they put that information data... Yep.
It's hard to move when you're wet. It'll work.
Two for one. Love it.
You'll be shocked if you get attacked with electricity when you're wet. Be careful.
Oh, saliva. Yay.
If I get the
Time for
timing
stealth.
right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
I'm taking this.
Focus on the attack.
All right, it looks like it lost us.
Got it.
Enemy is stunned.
Help me, Kagura.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Stun you.
Nice setup.
Oh. Alright, now let's just wait till we get SHIDEN's ability back. And then we got this.
It's up to you.
Come on.
That's
Useless. It's over.
seems to be the spot.
That should be another mission out.
This is pretty good.
Hey, why don't you guys come over here? Oh, let's just
The
take that
enemy
whole
shell
show
is
view.
broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
I'm surprised I didn't get multiple of you.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I'll support you.
You did it. That was very good. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move. There, that should do it. Aim for that spot.
Useless. It's over.
Alright, did we get that other mission? Oh yeah, we did get. Sweet! We are just clearing these out pretty well. Now we just gotta find a winery chinery. Wonder where one will spawn. I think I know where it'll spawn, but I still want to check around this area now that they've started populating it with other enemies.
Using the SHIDEN. I'm off.
It was thanks to my power.
It's over.
You're good with SAS. It's working. Focus
Oh,
on
I
that
love
spot.
just cutting through those guys. That was super fulfilling, I'm not gonna lie. spawn down here? Yes, winery time. Perfect.
I found our target. Look, that other over there.
Yeah, let's just... You. Not as much as I was hoping.
Use my power, Kasane. Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm soaked. It's so hard to move. Take it easy. Now! That seems to be the spot.
Time for stealth.
Anything your big other butt. Oh, I'm looking at your butt. Okay, we did.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Do something.
I'm rooting for you.
Focus on the tower.
Okay, that weakened it. Got it!
It's over.
That's fine.
And another mission completed. Cool. Now we just have the one that we have to wait until we actually level to get. Still though, that was pretty fun. Especially with new enemies spawning. And hey, 2,000 shekels, I will take those very graciously. Alright, let's head on back to the hideout. We got gifts to give. For those catching up, there was a large, shall we say, development that happened in the last session. Oh yeah! No, I know a little bit more about some stuff that you guys will see coming up tomorrow, but I'm not going to spoil it. Okay, let's see here. Speaking of which, I just want to check one thing real quick on my phone, so bear with me. Uno segundo. Let's see here. I know I can give SHIDEN an item. Where is SHIDEN? Okay, nothing there. Oh, and it looks like we'll be going around 8:30-ish tomorrow. The constantly influx schedule that is, the Sholta personality group. Everyone has jobs, and we must organize around that. But here, lightning poster. Okay, this is a nature of a photo. This nature photo of a flash of lightning is seen in the skies above the city. The weather is usually calm in the areas where people live, so lightning is not a regular occurrence. To capture beautiful pictures like this, one needs to leave the city to chase the thunderstorm, prepare to encounter for others. Oh. Alright.
Thank you.
Real lightning is the best. I'm surprised you understand the incredible beauty of it. Someday, I want to take a picture like this. Someday. Okay, we gave him that. And so, yeah, if memory serves, we only have him and Kyoko, though. Let's double check. I'm just gonna shove all these extra gifts that I have for everybody in their faces. Oh yeah, I don't have any extra gifts for you, but I do have some for you. First have this hanging wall scroll. I also have the tea set to give Kyoko. I'm glad I saw this. Alright. Yeah, I know you already have one. But I just want to get your bond up higher so I can use more things with you. Have a tea set. This set contains a porcelain teapot, cups, and saucers. The design is simple, but it's made with subtle features to make delicious tea. The teacup has no handle. Wait a second, the teacup shows a handle right there. The teacup has no handle and must be pinched to held, making it very elegant. But I can see a handle on the teacup. Okay, someone wrote the description without seeing the model, I think. Or they couldn't see the handle because it's white against white. A graceful cup of tea. I'm not really a type, but I'll take it. You're supposed to be the one that likes it.
I've been in the OSF a long time.
Yes!
And a rookie as good as you is a rare thing.
You mean a rookie who's easy to give your work to?
I can't just give my work to anyone. I chose you because I know you can handle it. Also, because I trust you personally, even outside of work. So, I'll trust you to keep working as an extension of myself.
What great praise. But hey, now we've got Assault Visions, which are fantastic, especially because I love the 1,000 cuts Arashi does. Ah. And plus, the next time we get your bond
I'm
up, we get
discovering more and more of your good
prolonged
qualities.
hypervelocity, which is super
I
useful.
am. Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
Speaking of Ara-Aras, have a tea set. It apparently doesn't have a handle on the cup.
This is nice.
Do you know about tea leaf reading? You can read the future in the shape of the tea leaves left over in a cup. We should try it. I never understood that one, but it's pretty common
I
idea
want
for
to talk to
scrying.
Kyoka.
Do you guys drink from the teacups in here? Yes, you do! But you both had the teapots there? Okay, weird. Oh yeah, we also have the other ones we can do. We'll save Kyoka because she's fun and she'll give us a good gift. Yes, we will do Luca first. Thank you for hearing me out the other day. I would actually like to speak with you again. I would like to hear your opinions on combat, although you may be hesitant to discuss battle tactics with someone you so recently fought as an enemy. Would you mind meeting me at Masube's? This is very, very stupid, Luca, but okay. Like I said before, we don't need to worry about our situations respective for each other. If we're talking combat, I might be able to learn something too. I'll leave now. You know, this is super dangerous, Luca, especially considering we're not trying to kill them, but they have actually tried to kill at least one member of our team multiple times.
I'm sorry to keep bothering you like this.
You're not bothering me. I'm just wondering if I can really offer you anything. I mean, you're a Septentrion, and I feel like you're far more capable.
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion thanks to my perceived status.
Really?
That's how
I forgot I gave her the
generally
giant-ass
are.
glasses.
To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't care about titles or status, and would speak her mind. When we
She looks
fought
like
the
fucking
other day,
Cyclops.
I thought your instincts were excellent. That's why I wanted to hear your opinions about the way I fight.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll be honest with you.
Prepare to be destroyed.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small frame, and you don't look like you have enough muscle. Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter that fits your physique, like a knife?
I see. Thank you for your input. But I think you've overlooked a crucial fact.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame. But my power is teleportation. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work.
Which is what
In
he
other
does.
words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that takes advantage of my power. It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image, and it even offers a good workout when I lift it.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away there.
Kasane just like, utilitarian. I can
shouldn't
understand
argue
this.
when I was the one who asked you to give me your honest opinion.
No, I was just impressed that you found a fighting style that matches your power. But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much point in asking for anyone's opinion.
You might be right, but I feel like I'm lacking something.
It's called a personality,
Are you unsatisfied with your current level of strength?
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness than wanting to become stronger. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame. And while I work out every day, I don't have enough muscles.
That's because
my
you can't
current
build
fighting
small,
style
like,
compensates for
big
these
muscles
facts.
on that such a small frame.
It also relies too much on my power.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight, more or less.
That may be true, but think about what would happen if you could not use your power at all. You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength. But I would be mostly useless the way I am.
So would Kasane. She uses flying
Not
knives.
be able
She
to
can't
use
even
your
hold them in her
power.
hands.
I suppose that happening is a possibility, but that's a pretty limited situation.
Well, you
Well, it's all
never know
good,
what
Will.
could happen on the battlefield.
You know how I feel. If you want to just
have
lurk,
to be
go ahead.
prepared for anything.
Really? I think it's a waste of time to worry about outliers.
You have a point. I could be worrying a little too much.
It could be because you don't believe in your own strength.
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological. In other words, a lack of confidence.
How surprising.
I also see what you're saying.
My
about
brother
the
said
teacup
something
bubble,
similar
but
to me in the
thing
past.
Is that
He
an
told me
Asian
I was
teacup
held
is
captive
usually
by my own
almost
weakness.
about the size of
That does seem like my biggest problem.
a beer mug that
You
we would
really
use,
are
so it's easy to wrap
perceptive.
your hands around. You don't
I
need
was
to
right to come to you.
pinch, like they said.
Was anything I said helpful?
Plus,
Yes.
again, the model
This has
isn't
been
something they
very
would have imported in
beneficial to me.
localization.
You don't
so someone
hold
probably
back
just
when
didn't
we
see the
talk.
model and just wrote about it.
So I find myself wanting to talk about things I normally wouldn't. That helps me be more open with my feelings, so I can relax. May we talk again sometime?
Sure, if you're okay with me just talking like I normally do.
Of course. I'd prefer that. What you consider normal feels fresh and new to me.
What? You and your brother are both so strange.
I mean, he just
It
lacks
seems
a
like he's
personality, so
satisfied,
he's forgiving of
though.
your
So I guess
like,
this was okay.
aggressively abrasive personality that is kind of terrible, Kasane. Fair, Moon, fair. I have come to you for advice so many times, so I was hoping I could help somehow. Is there anything you would like to ask about my training or exercise? Not particularly. I train as much as I need to. As much as you need to, that is smart. However, I enjoy pushing myself to my limits. You may have noticed that I keep weights inside my clothing, so I always am working my muscles. Some say this is exercise, but when I think there are muscles that I still have not trained, I cannot help getting depressed. Dear Lord. Luke, I love you, but you're also got to remember you're using a powerful age-retarding drug. And since you're age-retarded at, like, the age of, I want to say, 10, you're not going to be able to build up muscle. You can't even start really, like, properly cultivating mass for muscle growth until you're, like, in your teens. So you're kind of fucked no matter what you do. Just be glad you're in an anime game where frame means nothing and you can be a twig like Cloud Strife and swing around a Buster Sword. I've been thinking about possibly picking up the Final Fantasy Remastered. It looked fun. I've never actually played 7. Actually, I barely played any Final Fantasy games, but I'm not sure if anyone here would actually enjoy watching me play through that. Do you remember when we talked about gardening? There's a lot I want to tell you about plants, so I hope I can talk to you in person. If you don't want to see me, if you don't have to. If you don't mind seeing me, please reply. I have time, so whenever's fine. Oh, Sugume. Still great. If it's because we fought as enemies, don't worry, it doesn't bother me. The only person I have problems talking to because we're fighting as enemies is the man I want to kill. You know, just don't want to resolve any of that story tension and make him feel like, you know, he's actively a part of his own life that I'm trying to end. Things aren't great now, but we don't need to worry about the situation until we can talk alone. Come to Seiron, we can talk there. Like, when Yuito was reaching out to people, it also felt like, hey, I'm trying to talk to this group that for some reason wants to kill me, so understanding why you want to kill me is important. Kasane, don't worry. Don't worry about this. Also, isn't the second part of the remake supposed to be coming out soon?
Would you like to talk about gardening?
Sure, if you don't mind. This is more than just herbs.
Yes. I like growing plants because it's fun hearing their different voices.
You don't literally mean a plant's voice, right?
No.
Don't you
because
dare
plants
neg,
can't
best
speak.
girl.
That's why the person who's growing them needs to imagine what they're saying. Over here. Follow me. I'll show you what I mean.
She's rather assertive when it comes to plants.
Sagumi, how'd you go all the way to Seiron?
Looking at the flower beds
That's an
in
enemy
cities
state.
like this, you can tell how they've grown and what condition they're in. This flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you look carefully, you can see the bottom leaves are changing colors. It's sick. However, the branches and roots are fine, so I think it will recover if you snip off the sick leaves and give it medicine. Oh, these are all healthy, but there is a lot of water building up here, which could cause the roots to decay. You should exchange the soil for some with better water drainage.
This is a public flower bed, so she can't do anything.
I'm sorry. I was blabbering again.
You were talking about
No,
something
I'm
we love.
impressed.
Something you love.
Not
You should
only
be,
are you
be
knowledgeable,
fine about it.
you're perceptive enough to notice so much from their appearance.
Also, dear Lord, I just realized her gun's like right there,
I'm
and it
sorry.
looks ridiculous.
It's not just from their appearance. I'm using my clairvoyance to see below the dirt. I can tell everything you normally can't see, from the condition of the roots to the quality of the soil. So it's kind of like cheating.
Well, I don't think I would call that cheating. You're just putting your power to use. Besides, your knowledge and gardening experience determine the condition of the plant, not your power.
Thank you. Oh, and of course you can garden without clairvoyance.
I felt the same back during the military exercises, but the ability to scout anywhere makes her power an important asset. On top of that, she understands her power and has learned to use it well. She would be an outstanding team member.
Kasane? What's wrong?
Tsugumi, would you come with me?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean just that. I want you to come to Seiron and fight alongside me.
No.
That's right, Sagumi. Don't even think
Well,
about it.
it's not just
Best
for me.
girl.
And I know this is a bit unfair for me to say, but I need your help for Naomi, too.
I'm sorry about Naomi, but I already decided I would fight with Yuito.
That person you're trying to kill.
Even if it means having to fight me?
Yes.
That's why she came
when
strapped.
that time comes, I won't lose.
All right, if that's how you feel, I'll give up on trying to recruit you. However, please don't expect me to go easy on you either.
That's okay. We'll still win.
Ha! I love Sagumi. Best girl. Ride or die.
Oh, look.
What is it?
The inside of this tree is mostly rotten. It's been infected by a fungus that's consumed it from the trunk to its roots.
You can't save it?
It's too far gone. If we leave it, the wind might blow it over.
In that case, I think it's best if we dispose of it now. I can use my psychokinesis to uproot it.
Don't say it like that.
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over. The tree is dying anyway. We should deal with it.
This tree is alive, too. It's been sick and suffering, half dead, and you're talking about it like it's garbage.
And she talks about people like
You're
that
right.
too.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so insensitive.
I'm sorry too.
No, keep calling her out on our bullshit, Tsugumi.
I know you're right. It's already too late, and our only option is to cut it down. But that's why we need to care. This tree has watched over everyone its whole life. I think it's important for us to show it the
Final
proper
Fantasy game I
respect to the
played to
end.
completion, Bubba's during
Yes.
Cerberus.
Thank
Given
you
it's a
for
Vincent
understanding.
specific game, I think it's
Oh,
possible it could get a remake.
also that shrubbery
Well, not a
over
remake,
there.
a remaster at least.
She has more depth than I thought. She's quiet, but she doesn't just do what she's told. She has a hidden strength. How strange. I feel like we would really get along.
Kasane, are you listening? I'd like for you to pay attention here.
Don't worry, I'm listening. You can talk as much as you want.
All right. So now what? You're very calm for only being in your first year. Even with so little combat experience, it's amazing. You think so? The way you fight surprised me, Tsugumi. You always are so quiet, but you're... Okay, let me finish reading this. You're always so quiet, but you're ruthless in combat. How do you make the change? I don't hesitate when fighting enemies, like swatting insects. You can't avoid swatting insects if you raise plants, so I'm used to bugs. So I treat the others like they're bugs. They're a lot bigger, though. That's great. I love that. I think we had some other training. What else do we have? We do just the Yuito fight, which is pain. Yeah, I'll wait until we have a bit more abilities. So I guess it's time, since we can't really do anything else, and I don't feel like just blind grinding. Let's just do a bit more of the story.
We can leave after we get a little rest.
And we'll see about how we feel after this story mission.
Hey, Kasane, are we positively, absolutely going to Togetsu?
Yes.
Of course we are.
At the very least, we should be able to learn something about the cargo sent to the research facility.
I understand that you have bad memories of that place. This time we can make good memories of it.
Or is there some other reason you don't want to go to Togetsu? If that's the case, nobody would blame you for staying behind.
Do you want to stay behind with me?
Ha!
Fine.
Hey, don't you diss
Just
Haruka.
don't blame me if it sucks. I did warn you.
We're prepared for the consequences. Kagero, show us the way.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I forgot. We have to go fight through Hino Mountain. I hate Hino Mountain. And this is where we're going to finally start talking about the moon! I thought we would have discussed it more with our group at this point. But I guess Kagero is going to hold that out for us until we can have the moment where we talk to everybody.
I know they said it would be cold, but this is freezing.
Appropriate punishments
I
will
heard
begin
it
in
snows
5,
all
4,
year round
3.
in some areas.
That trashy
Don't
bunch,
catch
guys.
your
Get up the
death out
dukes.
there.
How's it going, Sean?
At least there's a road. What the hell do you think Togetsu is thinking, building a city in a place like this?
They
It's
want their
cold,
privacy
it sucks,
because they're
and
moon
it's
bastards.
a pain in the ass. I haven't even been this far on assignment before.
Who's down for turning back? Everyone? Great. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Enough of that. We already decided we're going, so stop complaining.
I think you're going to regret it.
You
We
seem
regret
awfully
everything that
opposed to
involves you.
this. Are you hiding something about Togetsu from us?
Not at all. You know, maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like you're pretty eager to get us all there.
It's something we all decided, didn't we, Kasane?
Yes, and you agreed in the end.
I wouldn't call that agreeing. Can't win them all, I guess.
In any case, we need information, and that requires us to go to Togetsu. Now stop complaining.
Fuck.
It's freezing.
I am spending way too much time, like, relating to SHIDEN in this game.
And no more mentioning the cold.
Oh. We have the supernatural life facility under surveillance. Naomi is okay. There hasn't been any changes so far. You don't need to worry, Kasane. That's good. Thank you for telling me. Don't worry. I'm always checking in on her. I'll let you know as soon as anything happens to Naomi. Thank you. I mean it, Haruka. I appreciate it. Haruka's also someone who's pretty ride or die, having seen her from this side. I can't remember what her brother's name is, though. Oh yeah, now comes the fun of having to deal with all these ice walls.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Keep the juggle up. Juggle him like a juggalo.
It draws something rare.
Okay. So only know if there's an enemy inside here if I destroy it. Good enough. Okay, there wasn't, just environment data. Good. Still waiting for all the fucking suicide bombers. That would make this whole area such a pain. But I actually have hypervelocity and invisibility. So they actually won't be that much of a problem. I just really need to boost up my hypervelocity.
I found something.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Yep. Now it's punishing for it.
That seems to be the cause.
Okay.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Sometimes.
Still can't take him out.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Guess it's my turn. SAS, Kasane.
Leave it to me.
Enemy is
There
done.
we go. Stunned it. Okay.
That was a great attack.
Financial level. Now where's the next one? Come on, you're here. Okay, cool.
Take the initiative, and you win.
I'm off.
Show me what you got.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Oh, phew, thank you, iFriends.
Nice job.
Oh, no, no, no. I am really surprised I can't kill you.
It's down. Let's finish it.
1,000 cuts? There we go.
We might actually have good compatibility. You're right, Arashi.
So there's still an enemy around here somewhere. Oh, you. How did you survive all this?
I'll do it. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Running around, working on gaining some more levels. Now for the fun.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Or you can just let all of the guys around here. Oh! I dodged all of them.
It's not over yet. Here.
I think psychokinesis and duplication go well together, don't you?
Now, is there anything up here worth getting? Come on, you're telling me there's nothing in here? Okay, there we go. Item.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
The SAS refueling drink, that's good. So hey there, everybody. For those who don't know, we've got a lovely YouTube channel that we back up everything here on the channel with.
Good. We managed to break it.
So if you'd like to catch up on some of our D&D shenanigans, go ahead and check out over there. Robot can bring a link.
I can use this if I break it.
That seems to be the spot.
It's over. Keep your guard up.
Okay, well. Yeah, another one.
Run, youngster!
Sorry, let's get out of there. I thought you had left up that.
It'll work.
Rain! There we go.
We did it, Kasane. I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Hey, buddy, not over.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify.
For you, Kasane.
It was thanks to my power.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Aww. Are you having a bad time, Mr. Go For It?
I won't be able to move for a while.
I'm rooting for you.
I didn't know you had discharge. Hey, buddy, let's bring this down.
I'll do it. Check
mine.
More power.
There we go. Game, why don't you let me use the giant object right here? Here we go.
I can use this if I break it. Brain drop.
Gotcha. Right in the leg.
It draws something rare. It doesn't matter how many there are.
I mean, it does matter because we can only fight so many of them. If they really attacked in
Is this
more
really the
ways
place?
than we could handle, we'd be dead.
I don't think there's a city out here.
There's no mistake. Togetsu is at the peak of Piano Mountain. It's mostly deserted because of the harsh environment.
I mean, yeah,
People
no
of
one's live here.
Togetsu leave the world behind and live for the teachings. I love the world, though.
Mostly because you want to chase after pussy. As you've shown, you're not especially, like, choosy when it comes to finding that pussy. Especially if it might be a teenager. I know it's just 2 of those fucking pounds behind that, one wall. Not opening it. You only have to make that mistake once. Yes, let's save. We have managed to level. How much have we leveled since the last time we saved? 2. We need at least 1 more so we can have points left over after we get the slam attack, which is literally for a side mission.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
Lend me your power.
You doing it?
I suppose that was pretty good.
Useless. It's over.
You might actually have good compatibility. You're right, Archie.
Another one down.
It's over.
Kasane, go!
Well, man. Drop him. Mate.
Check.
Ooh, nice job.
Anything else worth grabbing here? Does not appear to be. Groovy. Further up the mountain we go. Soon we'll get to see the great row-blocking.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
This fight's gonna suck no matter who it is. Oh yay, a whole new type of shinery.
Run, youngster! Leave it to me. Please, Kyoka.
Guys, come on, right over here, right over here.
Damn.
Oh, I just wasted that ability. Over here, so I can start throwing shit at you.
Lend me your power.
Show me what you got.
Exposed. Two.
Seems to be the spot. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Yeah, that's the point. That's why I'm doing this.
Time for stealth.
Come on, here we go.
Rooting for you.
Damn it.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
Got it. There we go. Right in the middle of this.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
Please, Kyoka.
Aim for that spot.
There we go. Really working it. Oh. Boom! Right in the face.
You've become so reliable. It makes me happy.
Another level, that's good. Alright, what can I get for what experience I currently have? We need the slam attack. Okay, we can get 2 of the things on the list. I can get a mid-air dash tag, that's good, and then I can have 3rd arrow combo hit, which I really need. And the aerial follow-up attack expanded, yes. Where are you? Weapon crush effect. Weapon attacks can drain, crush. Oh, that's very important. Your 4 points. So many things still to level up, so little time. Though we didn't need to be level 100 to get all of the brain map done for Yuito, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same for Kasane. There we go. Come on, what we got here? More refueling drinks. I probably should use one of those during that fight, but I know there's also a boss fight coming up. At least there was one for Yuito, so I'm not sure if there'll be one
There
for
are lots
Kasane.
of weird pieces of ice shaped like pillars. Or statues. What are they?
You see them a lot in snowy areas where others are. No one knows how they're formed yet, though.
Oh, great.
Mystery of the frozen wasteland. It's not surprising. It's so cold I can't think.
There we go. Boom. What else do we got? What else do we got? Guess we should save this one. Because I don't know how bad fighting in Toketsu is going to be, or if it's going to be all story stuff like it was for Yuito. Well, I imagine it's going to be much more combat focused.
I didn't really have time to research Toketsu before we left.
I don't know much about it either, other than the fact that the Togetsu faith is headquartered there. How big is the city?
Technically, it's not a city. It only has the facility for the faith itself. It's full of weirdos with creepy obsessions about the moon. Honestly, the place was a nightmare.
I don't think you should be calling them weirdos. People are free to believe what they want. You might not have many good memories, but I think it's important for you to make an effort to understand
They're all a bunch
them.
of moon bastards.
Yeah.
Are we in a boss fight now?
A blizzard is kicking up. Haruka, what's the weather supposed to be like around here?
That's strange. It should be clear and sunny according to the data. There aren't any readings of a blizzard.
Yep, boss fight.
Oh, I'm reading another! Closing in from the front! A big one! Be careful!
Looks kind of like the one already on Yuito.
Is that other causing the blizzard?
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. I'm freezing. My body won't move.
This blizzard makes it even colder. We have to finish this soon.
Come on. Get stunned, get stunned. Get stunned, there we go.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time. The other's body is covered in ice. We should break it.
Oh no. And punish with the last of my lightning. Tear no part. Your attacks mean nothing to me, buddy. Oh, and he evaded the big boom. Damn.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Don't remember being able to do that. There we go.
This thing is covered in water. It was foolish to face me.
There we go, come on. And the brain drive, yes. Almost got it, come on. There it is. How you like that? Right in your light bulbs. Save that up.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Use it well.
Let's go after that focus. Come on. Stun him.
Enemy is stunned.
levels.
It was
Boom.
thanks to my power.
Oh! Bad timing.
Here.
There we go. What if I dig your hole?
Those fast-moving water columns are rough. You can use my power to get through them.
Why would I? It's just gonna... Yep, like that.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
And the punish!
That punch is stupid strong. If you stay in its space too long, you'll catch one.
There we go.
Not yet.
Okay, so we literally have
That was close.
I'll support you.
For you, Kasane.
Let's go, big guy.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
There we go. All right, big boy.
Too easy. Now, let's finish this.
Oh, that was fun. I love the boss fights in this game.
Good job. There are no more other readings in the area.
Ugh.
It's funny considering that
Always
guy's
amazed
basically
at
gonna
the
come right back
variety
to
of
fight
others.
Yuto all over again.
What exactly are others?
Who knows? Could be the twisted work of evolution.
For sure,
How
evolution
far is
doesn't
Togetsu?
create pipes.
Isn't it dangerous that these others are appearing so close?
Others feed on humans, which there aren't a lot of here, so they really don't have that much of an incentive to attack.
New Himuka probably approved Togetsu's religious state because of this location.
Let's hurry on ahead while we still have the chance. We don't want to run into another one. Also, I'm starting to freeze like Arashi.
Right.
Well, at least your clothing's slightly more sensitive than hers right now.
Hey, Kagero, where are you going? What's over there?
I thought I'd say hi to an old friend. I want to know if anything's changed since I was here last. Sorry I won't be able to show you around, but you guys should go on ahead. I'll catch up to you soon.
Fuck you.
Don't worry, I've come this far. I'm not going to turn around and leave now. Well, see ya!
Can never take him seriously.
I was
should
hoping
never trust
Kagero would
him.
stick around to introduce you, since no one knows you there.
It's fine. We'll just have to do it ourselves. I hope they let us inside.
Where the fuck are you going, Kagero? I want to know this.
What is it, Kyoka?
Oh, it's nothing. We should get going.
Oh no, she's having one of her memory headaches. That should have also helped us with leveling. Yeah, not too bad, but we still gonna have to kill a whole lot of this. Oh, I forgot
Are you
surf
okay,
board.
Kyoka? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't sigh. I just have a little headache, like I always do. Well, don't work too hard.
Totally radical, dudes. A 90s extreme.
It's over.
Looks like it dropped something.
Next. I'll kill you.
Because, again, we're trying to level while we're doing this. And we need... Ugh, a whole mess of experience.
Aren't you tired of seeing the same face? I mean, it doesn't bother me if you're okay with it.
What's the construction equipment doing out here? I mean, sure they had to build this place for Himuka.
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
I have to do something.
Give it to me, Arashi. Leave it to me.
Exploding others are
real aim. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
It's over.
Kyoka's duplication should be useful.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Show these guys. You guys are gonna fight it.
You seem to be in good form.
1,000 cuts.
Where there's life, there's hope.
This is pretty good.
I'll do it! Check. More power. I'm off. Use it, Will.
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
That's what we'll do, but first.
Out of the way!
That's really cool.
Using the SHIDEN.
Aim for that spot.
There we go. We're really fucking. Let's go. Bring her at you, bud.
Brain dry.
Really? Just environment data instead of an actual item? Oh well. Good experience. How will that do for me? Oh, that got me a lot of experience, so yeah.
We've been spending a lot of time together lately.
16k experience is very good. But now we get to see the great Roblox cavern. One of those things where I'm just like, why is nobody questioning this in this world? Because this is a thing! The scope of this is like 1,000 pyramids worth of work. When we consider what the time frame is of a game that should be physically impossible even with super powerful psychic
I've got a nearby
abilities.
resource reading.
Let us save. So go to leveling again. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Too slow! Give it to me, Arashi.
Game.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Up to you.
It's working. Focus on that spot. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. There, that should do it.
Oh, he's dead now.
We need to regroup.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work.
Nice. Keep that up so I can rest more.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Her hypervelocity doesn't really help, especially for level. I just gotta keep drawing these guys up before I can fight even realer.
If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS!
There's the explosion I needed.
I'm off.
So I guess we're just gonna
Show
go
me
in
what
on
you
this
got.
guy.
Lend me your power.
Aim for that spot.
There we
Enemy
go.
is done.
you.
It's coming down!
Now!
Great. Now let me pull it out his butt.
Useless. Checkmate.
Wow. So this is our power when we work together.
I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Alright, we should be right at the front door to Togetsu now. Oh yeah, we gotta get
Good. We managed to break it.
Electro
We'll be able to go forward now.
Very viable. Well then, let's just use a max jelly. Oops, wrong button.
I'm not done yet.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Yeah, you guys looking at this giant wall of pure stone? Someone made this! Someone constructed this! This should be mind-blowing. And you're just here, you know, chilling. Well, time to finally see what it was like on the other side of this, like, perspective. Oh yeah, they should let us in because we got Kyoka with us. Considering that everyone just leaves this in the mountains, I think folks just ignore this place on purpose. I mean, fair. But still, seeing it should be awe-striking. Like, this is beyond comprehension. Oh, hello, Kyoka clones. Or are you
Lady
the Kasane?
Kasane, our treasure. You have finally returned.
What's going on? Why would I be your treasure?
That's quite a welcome they're giving you.
I don't know, it's still unsettling. They're like robots.
Not
SHIDEN, don't be rude. I'm sure it's just their custom.
Either way, this is a pretty excessive reception. You have any idea why they do this?
No. I've never been involved with the Togetsu faith in any way.
You would understandably not remember. However, you are originally from Togetsu.
I'm from here?
Yes. You were born with an incredible power. This drew the interest of New Himuka, and they abducted you.
I don't know what you're up to, but you're lying. My parents were killed by others when I was young. That's why the Randall family took me in.
I understand your disbelief. However, those of us in Togetsu have not forgotten you for even a single day. We stood fast, having faith you would return to us one day.
This is getting us nowhere. We came here to ask questions.
Does this mean we're a clone
Let's scratch
Messiah?
the formalities. We want to know about the brains you've been trading to Seiron.
Yes, we must tell you the truth. However, we will share it only with you. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask you to come with us alone.
Oh, that's sketch.
No. Whatever you tell me, I'm going to tell them anyway. So why don't you save us the time and just talk to us here?
Oh!
Kyoka? But your clothes are different, so it's not duplication.
There's another fake Kyoko over here. What's going on? Let me go!
What the hell?
And they have teleportation.
Bones? How is this happening?
Oh, does that
What's
mean
going on?
Kodama's from Togetsu?
Kyoka, did you know?
I'm sorry, Kasane.
Oh, she's holding a
This
syringe.
feeling. I
That should
felt
just-
it before.
I thought the claws somehow had poison in them.
Good night, Kasane. May you have the most pleasant dreams.
Kyoka, please.
Congratulations, Kasane. You're finally awake. Kasane? Kasane!
Who's calling my name?
That's pretty dangerous. Especially given our height that I think we're a child. Yep, we are definitely a child. Those guardrails are not
Look
great
at
for this
that.
giant,
It's
expansive,
a
like,
puppy.
void.
Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
They actually have a dog? Oh, you can barely see it.
Puppy? I feel so safe and warm. Do I know this woman?
Let's see the dog. There is now, we know, a dog-like model in this game. We saw it for half a second through that table. Oh, they murdered the dog.
They killed him. The puppy. That's right. I remember.
Why would you murder the dog?
We were always together. My beloved friend. They killed him. They killed him right in front of me.
That would explain your
No
maladjusted.
change. Her power failed to trigger. It seems the pet's death is not a sufficient enough shock.
Please stop. Kasane is just a child. Do you think emotionally torturing her will actually save the future?
The design children were created for that purpose. She is not a failure like you.
Oof.
We need the red strings to reset this mistaken universe and bring about the proper future.
We don't need to reset anything. This world is fine the way it is.
Not really.
It's Mother. So warm and kind. She always protected me. How could I have forgotten? No, I don't want to remember. This feeling. What is this?
She has been a complete failure. I had thought making her an attendant would at least prove somewhat useful. I guess enough time has passed. We'll use this next.
Oh. Yep, let's murder your mom. That should kickstart your anime
right.
powers.
I knew it.
You should feel honored, you failure. You will become the foundation of a new era.
They killed Mother.
I'm sorry, Kasane. Please find happiness.
That's right. That's the day I lost her. The one who raised me. My mother. I'm an artificially created psionic?
Oh, wow. The firework going off right at that scene. Now, that's hilarious. Not sure if the mic picked that one
Red
up.
strings power. My head. Where am I? Was that a dream?
Oh, I just realized they're reusing
No,
the same assets
that
between
wasn't
this
a dream.
and the cells in the
It was memories
research
of a
area.
forgotten past. Where am I? If they went through the trouble of drugging me... I knew it. They locked me in. Maybe I can break through somewhere. Who's there?
Lady Kasane, I have brought you fresh clothing.
Huh? Hey! What's going on?
Whoa, chill. Don't get your panties in a bunch, Kasane. It's just me. Good old Kagero.
Good old Kagero.
What kind of
indeed.
princess attacks their Prince Charming when he comes to rescue her?
One that doesn't need a prince.
Your decision to run off just before we entered Togetsu was pretty suspicious. What do you know? Are you planning on betraying us like Kyoka?
If I was going to betray you, I wouldn't be here to rescue you. Why don't you calm down and use your head? I told you you'd regret coming here. Anyway, I'll explain later. This place is bad news. It's way worse than the last time I was here. Also, and I haven't a clue as to why, but it seems like Yuito's here too.
Yuito? That's not good. They're after my red strings, which means they'll probably target him too because he has the same power.
Then I guess we'll have to save him too. This really puts a damper on my plans. Can't believe I have to sneak past their defenses, meet up with Arashi and the others, and also warn Yuito about the danger. Anyway,
wow.
I'm going to use my
put
power to
upon.
turn us invisible. They'll figure out you're gone right away, so we don't have much time. Let's go.
Oh, do we get to spend this whole mission invisible?
Do you know where Yuito is?
We'll know where Yuito, Arashi, and everyone else is if we use Babe.
Babe?
It's the city
Hell of a
computer that
pig.
integrates all information in Togetsu. It's like Arahabaki and New Himuka.
Sadara Habaki's a cheap knockoff. Also, these doors opening for us
Kasane?
should
Thank
be
God
pretty
you're
big.
okay. I
And
can't
it should be a
contact
big
Arashi
giveaway.
and the others.
The fuck are you doing?
They might be closed in somewhere.
There you go.
We can unlock all these doors from Babe's terminal. Let's hurry.
Okay, I have to initialize running myself. Oh, I could talk to her. I'm gonna see if this actually starts over the mission. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I don't imagine these guys talk to themselves much. Oh, yay, the computer terminals again.
Kasane, I found Yuito. You see that door? It leads to the city computer Babe.
We should follow them inside.
Oopsies, it's locked.
Yeah, we don't
They
get to see
won't
the
be able to
giant
hear us
cube
from in
bodies.
there. We'll have to wait until they come out.
Are you serious? Think about what they just did to you. He probably wouldn't be able to answer even if he could hear you.
What do you mean?
Babe is a super top secret facility. They're not just gonna go ahead and let some outsider in so easily.
Yeah, they're going to try to use my
But if they
abilities
used
to
it as
kickstart
bait-
the moon or something, if I remember.
Oh, I see. Those wily bastards.
What is it? Tell me.
I'm thinking that a computer belonging to the city would be fully capable of hijacking any mind that accesses it. That'd be the fastest way for them to get to Yuito's power.
Then we have to break down this door right now.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. We'll be found too. That's probably the worst thing we could do. There's gotta be another way.
I know. I might be able to force a brain talk connection from here.
Can you hear me, Yuito? Yuito! Yuito!
Sorry, brain problems.
Feels like an SAS.
Yuito! Are your thoughts leaking? Are you trying to connect to Babe?
What is... I can't... My body...
Is his brain really being hijacked like Kagero said?
Looks like it.
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
He's talking to his team while I'm still connected. I think he's safe now.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Oh, wait. Before that, thanks for saving me.
He's much more polite than you.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
Wait, if he unlocks everything...
Alarms?
Of course there's
Yes,
alarms.
that was to be expected.
Kasane. Kasane? Arashi? Good. I can finally get through to you.
Seems like you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too, Shiden. Let's rendezvous.
Wow,
I know where you are,
I never
so
thought
just
I'd have a
wait for me to
sentiment like
get
that. Yay, Shiden's okay.
Hey, I'm not some kind of lost child.
Yes, you are. Just
I'll
deal
take
with
care
it.
of the lost little boy. Hurry up and get us.
Okay, that's came from, so it should be a door that'll take us to where they need to be. But yeah, at this point, she doesn't even know about the moon.
We have to regroup as soon as we can.
Hello? I'm just running through random doors. Okay, so here's where they are. At least they put everyone in one cell. But where's Kyoka?
Looks like you two aren't hurt.
Of course not. I was more worried about you, but it looks like you're fine.
Thanks to Kagero. I'd still be locked up if it wasn't for him.
I guess it means your shady lone wolf nature came in handy.
For once.
Guess so. Now, as much as I'd love to stick around for this touching, heartwarming reunion, time is of the essence here.
You're right. We should try to escape in all this confusion.
Are we gonna get Kyoka? Oh, okay.
What's all that commotion anyway? Is that because of us?
It's Yuito platoon. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in Togetsu too. We were able to save you thanks to them, though.
Then I'd like to thank them. But I guess I can't unless we get out of here.
Okay, so that's just... So these are all the maps for here.
I can't go back.
So we're just gonna have a long talk with Kyoka during that entire time where Yuito fights the other that we just beat. It's hard to keep track of everything that happens in this timeline.
I always thought Kyoka Eden was so innocent and didn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
I can't believe she's a Togetsu spy. You didn't meet her before, Kagero? No, never. Residents of Togetsu almost never communicate with each other.
Wow, that's terrible, and it would cause at least some level of insanity for having zero, like, personal interaction.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
I know, that's why I'm going for it.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Do we have to fight Kyoka here and defeat her?
Phew, looks like we made it out. Man, my invisibility power really saved the day.
I'll admit that invisibility is useful, but doesn't it make you uneasy to have nobody notice you?
No.
Right? You totally get me. That's why I like to shout after I use my power.
Damn you and your impulses. We're still in enemy territory. What if someone finds us?
No need to worry about that. They've already found us. Right, Kyoka?
Oh.
So you
took off your
me.
mom hoodie. How
What are you
sinister.
doing here, Kyoka? I was already on alert when Kagero disappeared. Unfortunately, an unexpected visitor caused me to fall behind. I can't let you leave. We need you to reset this mistaken universe.
Here she comes. Get ready.
Run, youngster!
Wait, this is me. Explain what's going on.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Kasane.
Yeah, we're kind of buying you.
Just like the Kyoka I met so long ago. My mission always comes first.
I
Yeah, she underestimated me. Juggling you.
I'm taking this.
Oh, which one are you? I doubt it. There we are.
That was a close one.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
Okay, it's time to stun and body you.
Get it together.
Excuse me, Archie, I'm trying
Arashi. Show me what you got.
I can fight Shiden. There we go. Okay, now you're the RR here, so tentacle time might be up your alley.
Not bad.
Oh, brain drive, fantastic. Boom!
Help me, Kagura.
Get ready for this? I'm glad I don't have your own duplication.
I'm off. Using the SHIDEN.
Hey, snap out of me! I'm sorry.
And here we go.
Let's go. Where there's light, there's hope.
1,000 cuts.
Gotcha. Please
Now it's time to go full hentai. Glad you're wearing the mask. We need
Please
some
snap out of it. No.
Oh,
Kyoka!
it was the old memories brainwashing.
There's
Now I
too
see.
much stress on her brain.
Stop!
Hey, Basil, how's it
This
going?
is not... I don't know these theories. These memories aren't mine. I'm not Pope.
What are you talking about?
Have your memories been manipulated?
I wouldn't put something like that past Togetsu.
Kyoka, you have to remember, you're Kyoka Eden, our teammate.
Power
I'm
of
not sure
friendship.
that's going to work. If what I think happened really did, Kyoka's consciousness is the one that got tacked on after.
I don't know how much you know, but she's trying to fight whatever they did to her memory. If you can do something, help her.
You want to help her even though she's a Togetsu spy?
Oh, stuff it, Kaguro. I want to get my teammate back.
Gotta remember, she spent
yeah.
several decades with Arashi and the rest of
Kyoka.
these people.
No. Major Kyoka. I'm losing sight of who I am as well. But so many memories are helping me piece myself together as Kasane Randall. One of those memories is you welcoming me into Kyoka Platoon.
Come on, Kyoka,
You're
join
Kyoka
us.
Eden.
We need the mommy
You're
energy.
the commander who made me who I am.
Kasane! Everyone!
Are you okay?
Sorry. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you.
Kyoka, I'm so relieved. You're back.
She's still got
Not so
battle face
fast.
on.
As much as I'd like that to be true, she could just be pretending.
Arashi, I thought you wanted to bring Kyoka back.
Sorry, but I'm not an idealist posing as a realist like you. I'm skeptical precisely because I want her back.
Yes. You're right to be skeptical. I really am a spy for Togetsu.
I got another
Since
person's
when?
brain in this head.
How long have you been deceiving us?
Since the beginning. I'm a Togetsu spy sent in to infiltrate Suo. We needed to awaken Kasane's power in order to fulfill Togetsu's agenda. My orders were to secretly protect Kasane, help her grow, and then lead her back to Togetsu once her red string's power was awakened.
I see.
If you're planning on
Too bad
putting
her
your
powers
espionage
completely
behind you,
bullshit and doesn't work
then
for
I want
her
you to tell
anyway.
me something. Who is Pope? Does it have to do with the way you acted?
I have the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the neuroscience expert and founder of the Togetsu faith. I used to be Dr. Pope herself a long time ago. But as I spent my years as Kyoka,
Aww.
Kyoka's memories began to build on each other, and they continued to grow stronger every day. It was only a matter of time before her personality took hold. Kasane, I didn't protect you because I was ordered to by Togetsu. I loved you. I loved you and everyone else on the team. Honestly, I loved everything about my life as Kyoka Eden.
Oh.
I knew this day would come, but I prayed so hard that it wouldn't. I had always hoped that your red strings power would never awaken. Not that you would believe me.
Whether we believe you isn't important. What do you want to do?
What?
Arashi said you should only answer if you thought you're done being a spy. And you did. Are you planning on going back to Togetsu and spy for them again?
I mean, her cover's blown. They probably
What is
kill
it
her.
that you want to do? You still haven't told us yet.
I am one of the design children. A clone that was created to carry out my mission. That was all I was required to think about. Failure means death.
Well, fuck that.
That used to be everything to the old me. But now it's different. Now, I have something I want to do. I can't be sure how much I can hold back Pope's consciousness. There's no guarantee that I'll be able to suppress it. So, being with me might put everyone in danger. I know what I did is unforgivable, and that I'm in no position to ask you for anything, but... this is where I want to be, with all of you. I want to protect Kasane. I want to protect all of you, because you gave my life meaning.
Aww.
I believe you. I couldn't imagine that the warmth and kindness I've witnessed from you were all lies. You may be a little nosy from time to time, but that's just who you are.
Yeah, that's the
Team
Kyoka
Mom
I
is
know.
back!
If that was an act, then we deserve to be tricked. And don't worry, if this Pope ever does come out, I'll put you out of your misery. You can be assured of that.
So
Yay,
basically
Death
you're
Pact, I
saying you'll
guess.
kill her if she betrays us. That's kind of scary.
It's nice you could joke about it. But unlike Kyoka, who told us everything, you haven't done anything to earn our trust.
True, Shiden. Keep calling him
Ouch,
out.
that hurts. You know, I'm the one who saved Kasane. Look, we can talk about me once we get out of here. I'm guessing they'll send more people after us when they realize Kyoka is missing.
That's true. Well, let's hurry then. Come on, Kyoka. You too.
Get back in this party.
Nobody here objects, so obviously you're coming.
Thank you, all of you.
Well, it's probably because his character in regards to Yuito
I
is
wonder
nothing
why
but
I'm
dick
so obsessed
measuring.
with the term design
Here,
children.
he's just kind of accepted his role in the squad, and he no longer really needs
I'll
to
have to
fully
ask
measure
about
his
it
dick.
again later.
Also, immediately switches back to her hoodie. Let's get her back in the party. Hoodie Mom is
Sorry
back.
I made you worry too, Haruka. That's okay. All I could do was watch, but I'm glad you came back. Welcome home.
The Ara Ara energy returns to the party as we look out on the massive horizon of Roblox sports. Yeah, no, the Hitty does signify she's no longer evil. Exactly, Robot. Now, here comes the question. What are we going to get to here that's going to reveal that Kagero's also a Togetsu spy? Because this is knowledge they apparently all had by the time they talked to Yuito, which is pretty soon for us.
Kasane, I'm getting multiple human readings some distance away. I believe it's Yuito platoon.
Copy that. Seems like they made it out too. Would be nice if we could exchange information with them.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
We had to murder a clone of you.
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good.
Again, just murdered a
That
clone of
settles
you.
it.
A lot of questions.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hiano Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
If we're exchanging information, what are we gonna tell them about Kyoka?
I think we should tell them the truth. I just feel we'll regret it later if we try to hide it.
Like all the other
Besides,
stuff we've been hiding from
There's
them.
something about Togetsu I haven't been able to tell you yet. But let's wait until we meet up with Yuito and his team.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to know what it is. But yeah,
Choose a hair
it'll be
color
more
already,
efficient to hear it
Arashi.
then.
You're back to blonde.
Well, let's head their way then.
Alright, let's see if we can't fight some things here, because we still need to level up. Did we get a level up from beating Kyoka? No, we did not. Or did we? Yeah, no, we still only have 3 BP. Level up would be useful. Oh yeah, let's use a max jelly.
So cold. Maybe I can warm up by punching the crap out of this ice block.
Hey, we need to try to warm up Arashi. She's lost her ability to think.
We'll warm Arashi up with my special tea. Though she's right that we need to break through this ice to go forward. Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Okay, are you gonna just block me off like last time? Yep, here we go. Hey there, big boy.
Not good. Someone is down.
Run, youngster!
Now's not the time to rest. Good grief, can't you just let me rest?
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
I can protect everyone better now.
Fortunately, I run out of
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Time to fight back.
Use my power, Kasane.
We're just using damage to this guy. Okay, no more of those guys popping up. Cool.
I'll support you.
For you, Kasane.
That seems to be the spot.
Now let's hit him.
That was a good one.
Do something.
Let's stack him.
It's up to you. Leave it to me. Please, Kyoka.
There we go. Let's go, big boy. And down. Oh,
I wonder how many there were.
4,000 experience. Oh,
But there's a resource reading around here.
I never noticed this was right twice here. Huh, learn something new every day. And it's medium jelly. Well, we could certainly use that.
I'm not done yet.
Wish defeating Kyoka had gotten us better experience.
Go, Kasane! That was a great attack!
Useless. It's over.
They're just far farming you guys for experience, so if you don't mind. Even though you're only getting 58 experience.
Now.
That's crazy.
It'll work. I'll do it. Check.
Nice job.
Let's fly.
Time to serve.
This is it.
It's down.
Oh.
Let's finish it.
Useless. It's over.
Chain of them.
Nice move.
Now.
Next.
I'll kill you. I'll do it. Check.
That was a great attack.
This is pretty good.
Well, that certainly helps. Oh! You guys weren't here last time. Oh, just going to fight.
Keep your guard up.
If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS!
Show me what you got.
Use it well.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
You seem to be in good form.
The shell is broken. Attack now. You've become so reliable. It makes me happy.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Next,
electrokinesis should work.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
Kagero's invisibility would be useful.
It's not over yet.
Help me, Kagero. Okay, the enemy has lost now.
Not what I wanted, but I guess we'll take it.
Out of the way. Next. I can use this if I break it.
Run, youngster!
Using the SHIDEN.
For you, Kasane.
damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Come on, let's take him down. Got him. Wasn't pretty, but we did it. Oh. So I think we're basically going to finish off the stream once we get to the big combined teams moment. So there's not much else going, and oh, have we been going for a while? What is it? Just under 5 hours. So a typical stream time.
It's Yuito platoon. Let's go.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
Get comfortable, because we got a nice
I was able to
long
rescue
cutscene
them
of
thanks to your
explaining all
help.
this shit.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me.
Because
In
I tried
fact,
to kill
I don't blame
like
you for
Yuito
it
and
either.
get you to kill him with me.
Yes,
Or
I think
stand
it's
by
best to
and be
talk for now.
complicit.
We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I
Also, let's
apologize for
while
that.
they're talking, I'm going to take a quick second to use a bio
Something's
break. I'll be
different
right
about
back.
you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate.
So you knew.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true.
And I return.
The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks.
Especially considering we
That
still
makes me
barely
feel
talk
a
to
little
each other
better.
at all.
I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's
That brain
fine.
damage seemed to be
I'm
pretty
getting by.
prevalent.
I told you not to worry.
Liar. He's trying to keep us from worrying. Just like Naomi.
All right, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Saw clones of her.
Yes,
And of you.
of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Designer children is
Yes.
the word it should be.
I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
Again, this term design children. I know I've heard it somewhere before.
Probably in
It
your
was when
childhood
I
as a
regained a
design
memory
child.
of Mother. Yes. She said I was made.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same.
And trust me, Citric,
We
we
were
are aware
shocked
that
when
they
we
have no
saw
reason
Dr.
to be
Pope's
asking
vision in the
about that,
Togetsu facility.
I hate
As
to
we've
ask
discovered,
this, but if she was one of the
brain
Togetsu
problems might be
followers...
actually part of the Togetsu faith.
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
And I've also said that if
Yeah,
she is our enemy,
I
I will
believe
kill
you.
her.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane.
No,
I
you
wanted
don't!
to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her.
The game has proven from Kasane's
If I trust
perspective that we know
Kasane,
nothing about Kasane.
Then I trust the people she does.
SHIDEN, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
Saw some clones of you.
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes. I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a
The
child
word
in
you're looking
Togetsu.
for is elaborate.
I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad.
I mean, they did kill her dog in front of her.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it.
Yes, she really
And
should
thank
ask you about your intentions, considering you tried
You're
to get
so
her
nice
to
to
murder
her,
her childhood
Kasane.
friend.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway,
I mean, this is
is
about
there
where they
anything else
pulled
you
the
wanted to
original
ask about?
Evangelion.
Yeah, there is.
You gotta remember, they jumped
If you know
several.
anything
They
about
jumped several
humans coming
sharks.
from
This is
the
the
moon,
first shark that we're
I'm
about
hoping
to
you
jump.
can tell me more about it.
Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the point where we all consolidate all the bullshit
Who should I talk
like
to
theories.
first?
All right, let's talk to them in descending order of annoyance. So of course Luca is first. Hey Luca.
The people who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the polluted Earth and make it habitable again.
Oh yeah, these guys don't even know about the moon conspiracy! That is completely 100% true! They don't know about the moon bastards!
They spent nearly 1,000 years on the project.
It may be hard to believe, but apparently our ancestors moved here from the moon 2,000 years ago.
Gemma, please, have some sense.
The first colonists from the moon were led by Yakumo Sumeragi. What they established on Earth later became known as New Himuka. It's hard to believe, I know.
At least you're being honest with us. Also, you can tell that we forgot to heal, so... Oh, we can't heal here, so we just got the red warning lights.
It was after the first colonists from the moon arrived on Earth that the extinction belt suddenly appeared.
Oh yeah, we only know this because the computer of Kyoka told us this.
Because of its appearance, they were no longer able to contact the government on the moon.
Which is full of bastards.
So, I guess it's safe to assume that there are people on the moon too?
I mean, they could have gone extinct. It's been 2,000 years, and they're being attacked by others that we do know about.
Apparently, human beings colonized the moon over 3,000 years ago because the Earth's environment wasn't livable anymore. It's so long ago, it feels like a fairy tale.
And 3,000 years isn't that far back.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
This is where he explains.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand
No,
it
stare
when
at
you
him.
look at me like that.
Stare into his soul and make him ashamed of what he
Kagura,
is.
there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me.
No,
so
duh!
Does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened.
But unfortunately,
in the
the moon is haunted.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening.
Yeah, they want to
Wouldn't
take the planet
humanity
and the moon
eventually
back in
attempt to
time.
colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
Forgetting space
They
meaning
believe
that
the
the
red strings
moon
can do
and
it.
the planet would collide with
They
each
plan
other.
to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
You shouldn't.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although It's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be
only has that
squabbling
power
over New
because his
Himuka
mom,
or
who was a
Seiran.
failure in the
If
Red Strings
Togetsu were to get
project,
what they're after,
had
then
sex
none of us
with
would have
someone
ever
from Yakumo
existed.
Sumeragi's bloodline, and then
No,
created the
that's not
proper
right.
eugenics program
We
to
can't
have
let
some
them
of Red
succeed.
Strings power.
We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
SHIDEN,
You don't
again,
have
being
to.
likable here.
If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
You're lucky that Best Girl speaks up for you.
Tsugumi.
Otherwise, we'd leave you in this frozen wasteland
Tsugumi
to die.
knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Again, showing those lovely social skills, Kasane. But then again, Arashi
Of
basically
course.
said the same thing for Kyoko.
I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
Because only the naive would put up with your bullshit.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
True.
What if we asked Seiran for help?
Oh yeah, I forgot
if
that
they
there was
know
this
about
stage
the
of the
Togetsu
plan.
threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder.
Let's join together
As far
and
as I
fuck
know,
the
both
moon!
New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
But soon we will forget that none of the governments matter. This is all the actions of one man being a dick and using everyone's paranoia to his advantage to resurrect his one milquetoast girlfriend. Can the people who made this game's combat
what an
engine
exhausting
make their own
day.
game without the
Way
story
too
writer?
much happened.
You don't get to say that! At least you already knew about the moon and Togetsu's plan.
I'm sorry.
Look, let's not start pointing fingers. We should sit down
Or
and try to
pause.
process what we learned.
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time, but not anymore.
That's right. What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu. Kyoka, Kagero, you're both alright with that?
Yes, of course. This is what I want. To be with all of you.
So wait, you decided to trust me? SHIDEN, you're so sweet.
SHIDEN, tase
You're
him.
making me regret it talking like that.
Tase him right in the dick.
Are you blushing?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, kids wouldn't talk to adults like that back in my day.
You're 2,000
I
plus years old.
swear I'll never betray you. If I did, these last 2,000 years would be for nothing.
Then let's set out for Seiran
This
after we
also
get
makes you
some rest.
creeping on a teenager earlier even worse, Kagero. Remember this.
I'm glad Yuito trusted us.
Okay, who all needs to be bonded
Such a
later?
kid,
You.
I can't tell if he's honest,
You.
a sucker, or just too nice.
Yes, you're right. but that might be what makes him strong.
Good, we got bonds with most of the team.
You don't remember being in Togetsu at all, Kasane? No.
I'm pretty sure she
I only
repressed those
remember
memories
bits
for
and
a
pieces.
purpose. Remember, watched her
Did
dog
you
get
know
murdered in
that?
front of her.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry I didn't tell you anything.
Oh, and I can bond with you too. Good, I can bond with basically the whole group. Alright, let's just check what the messages are. Okay, new training. And I'll see about reading these on next stream, because we've been going for 5
You
hours.
look so relieved, Major.
Let's
Your
see if I can get some things here. Then we'll also let everybody talk and finish up, so that's not part of the save for next time. Okay, that's for him. Old PC for... Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's easy to pick up. So yeah, let's just pick up some of these and then we'll be ready. Oh, I can't get the playing cards. Oh, I need a vase paw analysis. Oh, well, those will be easy to farm. Because I can just do that in the missions. Printed photo stand. Yeah, I'll pick up these later. We'll probably stream...
He just shines through.
Not sure what we'll do for the rest of the week.
now that I
know
told
we've got
you
Chulta
everything.
personality
What about
tomorrow.
you?
Then we got some time to stream
Can
on
you tell?
Wednesday.
I'm so refreshed from talking that I'm 50% more fresh-faced.
I see.
I might also be getting an in at a new place to start working, but luckily, according to my friend who already works there, it shouldn't impact my streaming schedule, especially since most of my work week will be spent at home. But that is something for another time. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Sean, aka Trash Kingerism, for the raise. Not the raise, the raid. Lord knows, I mean, if you give me $1 at this point, I'd be making a raise. But it is now time for us to find somebody to raid. Who was on? I see a rabbit. Well, typically I would take us over to our boy XWilyWilly, but we're gonna head over to someone we have never had a chance to raid because our DM extraordinaire for Chulta personalities in the middle of their game with LIKEABLE, the Trials of Eidos. So we're going to do a quick raid on one Mr. Helix Us. So be sure to get the dudes out for him, and hopefully soon we'll have a nice big announcement that we can share with you guys for something upcoming in August. Until then, thank you all for coming out. It has been a pleasure. I will talk to you all later. Or at least I should have done this outro after I'd started the raid, but I'm an idiot, so we're just going to let this count down for a few seconds and enjoy the Persona-ass music. Okay, that's enough enjoying. Time for the raid. Thank y'all for coming out. See you on YouTube. Bye-bye.